Oh, that wonderful intro music for Morrowind. It's like slipping into a warm bath at the end of a long day. Really does give me chills. Anywho, happy Thursday, everybody. It is I, Willis Whimsy, here, and I'm here to bring the whimsy, as per usual. I am going to be continuing my Morrowind run. Same rules as always. No manual saves, no created spells, enchanting, potions. Yes, I'm reading for a list because I have to remember this every time. And no pants left, unstolen. I'm using the Just Good Morrowind mod still. And yeah, that about takes up housekeeping. You know, I read somewhere that for intros, you should just make them snappy, start live. No more of this, stream starting soon stuff. So as much as I enjoy listening to drum and bass and yammering at you all, I will just be going hot like this every time now. So, but it's okay. You can catch me live at 4:30 on the weekends and 5 on the weekdays now. 5 days a week. My weekday schedule will alternate, but I will always stream 5 times a week. You have my word. Anywho, with all that being said, let's go ahead and find my save and remember where we were when we left off yesterday. Oh, not yesterday. Tuesday's our last stream? Oh, whatever. You were there. You were there. We were there. We're having a good time. Nothing to worry about there.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
That's right. He was talking about giving me support as the rudder-in
Where is that slave?
I always want to say Hortator. I don't know why. It just that's what keeps coming to me. But Hortator. So I have to go challenge Bolvin Venom. And everyone hates his guts already. So cool. We're gonna go do that. I hope he has a nice pair of pants I can steal.
Let's hear it. I've got better things to do.
I don't know why that's just where my mind goes. I think I might do that for like every subsequent Morrowind run from now on. Straight for the pants. Every time. Oh, perfect. There we go. Why? Okay. That's one thing about this mod that's interesting. I'll sometimes just have skills that go down.
What is this about?
Outlander.
I just kind of aggroed this whole place, taking that dude's son back. Yeah, there's still a corpse here. So, I don't know. You think they'd still be on, like, high alert. But they shouldn't have left a note that literally said that he was back there in a key. Though I did admittedly find both of them. You know, I found this place before I found that note and key, so. But yeah, let's go find Mr. Venom. Sir Venom. It is kind of an evil name.
Outlander.
Is this him? It is. Well, I want to be the Hortator. You are a fool, an ignorant,
Yes,
ill-mannered outlander fool. I'd rather make a monkey Hortator. As long as I am out of this house, you will never be Hortator. Goodbye. Okay, well, he did kind of lay it out for me, which I respect. That's right. Okay. So, I don't know how to ask him to go for an honorable duel, though.
What was that?
Because we watched how we dealt with the Telvanni last time, and we just challenged them to multiple taunts over and over and over again until they
I've heard a
decided
lot
to fight
about
us.
I've heard a lot about you, Outlander. Go ahead.
I don't think that's an option we have here. Let me go ahead to save you guys trouble. Oh, I have to talk to the other guys. That's what's going on. So I can't go ahead and prompt him for a duel first until I do that. All right. Well, that guy likes me. Let's go ask him about where the other guys are that we gotta schmooze. I'm not too proud to beg.
I've heard a lot about you, Outlander. Go ahead.
I feel as if
Okay, Outlander.
after
Speak,
how the
traveler.
Telvanni quest went on our last stream, where I literally had to murder 4 or 5 of them because they wouldn't talk to me, that I feel like I want to do this the better way now. Garissa Lethari will be in Lethari Manor. I'm gonna go ahead and write this down on my handy dandy notebook, like I'm dealing with Blue's Clues nonsense here. Garissa Lethari in the Lethri Manor. I know I pronounced it differently both times. On your left as you enter the scar. Alright. Then we got Laren Remoron. The H's are silent, I guess. As if English wasn't hard enough. He's between my home and the entrance. Okay. Still in the scar. And then we got Bara Morvain. Redoran Council Hall. Now, if I forget any of this, y'all get to yell at me, because you see that I am writing it down. So hopefully my legibility of my handwriting will help me here. On your right as you enter the scar. Minor Erebar. Let's go do him first. And if we have to ask, we can just go back and talk to that guy again. You're not old enough to know Blue's Clues, says Sarah. Hi, Sarah.
Come on.
Welcome in.
Let's hear it.
I am
Stand around and talk
certainly
to you.
old enough to know Blue's Clues. I'll give you a hint. I was born in the early 90s, but not the late 80s. So perhaps that will narrow things down a little bit. Also, welcome in, Sarah. Hope you're having a wonderful day. It was fun watching you slay some goblins in Morrowind or in Oblivion the other night.
Okay, things to do, so I'd make it if you don't mind. Let's move this along. I've got better things to do, so.
Hey, Tree Monster, welcome in. Yes, Blue's Clues, the bluest of the cluest. How non-native English speakers play this game and just see these gobbledygook names
Okay, Outlander, but make it
when they're learning English, and they're like, well, this language is dumb.
Where is that sleigh? Let's hear it. Speak, traveler.
This is where the guy Minor Erebar is
If you
supposed to
don't
be.
mind, let's move. Come on. I haven't got all day. Come on.
I've heard a lot about you, Outlander. Go ahead.
Outlander.
I'm making sure I got the right guy because I'm looking through everybody on my little notepad as I'm introducing them. Everything in the Aldscar looks the same. Like, I like the concept of the giant crab that everybody lives inside. Like, that's fucking wicked, right? But like, the fact that all of the like internal tunnels look like it's kind of like Persian architecture. I don't really know how to like put it, right? It's very confusing because it's just looped rather than like the inner workings of a crab. You know what I mean? It's just weird. Alright, maybe I missed the person that I was supposed to do here. We got Garrus, Laren, Bera, and Minor Erebar.
Come on,
Yeah,
I
we'll
haven't
just
got
talk
all
to some
day to
people.
stand
We're gonna
around
find
and
out what's
talk
up.
to you.
Alright, well that's rude, lady.
I've got better things
What
to
do
do.
you
Oh, it is
want?
him.
If
Laren.
you don't mind, let's move this along.
Okay, cool. That was fast. Mark Laren off our list. Let's check with you. You just tell me about Laren.
Sarah.
Bunch of warriors.
Let's hear it.
Lamos, more like it.
Come on. I haven't got all day.
They don't get to steal pants like I do. Tree, are you doing a bit here?
Let's hear it.
I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Are you like opting? How come there's no... Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
What do you think of our city?
I didn't mean to
Outlander?
like call out your typing. I was just asking. It was
Come
happenstance.
on, I haven't got all day to stand
That's
around
fine.
and talk to you.
Wait, which one is this? Which place am I in? Where am I? Okay, that's the Redoran Council. That's the triple chamber. So it's gonna be to the right.
Come on.
It's not Venom Manor, we know that, because that asshole does not want us. It is not the Morrowind Guild Hall, that's for sure. So these two are excluded. So it's gonna be probably this one. Erebar! That's where Minor
Come on,
Erebar
okay.
will be.
Let's
That makes
hear it.
sense.
Okay. I've got better things to do.
I do bits
so
sometimes, but I
if you
forgot.
don't
That's
mind,
okay. I
let's
was
move
just
this
checking.
along.
I was gonna say something at their Blues Clues, but I forgot. I
Let's hear it.
forget many things. I can hardly fault you for that. That's why I'm not doing a real job right now. Alright. Portator, I have spoken with Athen Sorethi. He believes your story, says you can be trusted. Blah blah blah, I love him, he's my favorite. Not an Imperial spy. Tell the other counselors I've given you my blessing. Sounds like a plan.
I've got better
Also,
things to do,
those are
so
some World of
if you
Warcraft
don't mind,
shoulder
let's
pads
move
if I've
this
ever
along.
seen them. Like, how impractical. You could have, like, imagine him trying to reach for the weapon on his back. He's just gonna, like, impale his arm on the spike. He's doing it! He's going for it! That is so silly. I grew up on Pee-wee's Playhouse. I did see that as a kid, but I was a little before my time. He's ready for some football. He certainly is. Alright, so that's Minor, Erebar. That leaves 3 more, I think. My math is mathin'.
Let's hear it.
This place is a maze. Bedrooms, so this must be the main chamber. This is guard quarters,
Okay, Outlander.
and now we're in the main chamber.
Speak, traveler.
Or he was really into big 80s shoulder pads. Yes. You know, real talk, I think I'd really like those on ladies' business casual or sports coats. I always liked the thick shoulder pads. I thought that was cool. It gave them like a boxy, like stature, like they were like you're just like sitting up straight, all confident. What can I say? I like confident women.
Speak, traveler.
I don't know if they'd ever come back in the style though. This is the Lothari Manor.
Okay, Outlander, but make
So
it
this is
quick.
definitely
Speak,
somebody I
traveler.
gotta talk to. Garisla? I totally can't read my handwriting. It's something
I've
with a
got better
G.
things
We're gonna
to do,
find
so If
out.
you don't mind, let's move this along. Come on, I haven't got all day to stand around and talk to you.
I should wear some pads, see if someone notices. I don't think people look at me that much on stream. I spend a lot of time trying to be presentable, and then as time goes on, I feel like the game does most of the doing for me. But maybe I'm wrong. Are
Okay,
you?
Outlander, but make it quick.
No, your name does not start with a G. I feel like a second grader
Come
or like
on,
a small
haven't
child
got
running
to
around.
stand
Like,
around and talk.
excuse me, does your name start with a G? No. Oh,
Okay,
you're not who I'm
Outlander,
talking to.
but make it quick.
But the names are just so hard to remember. Make your
That's
face
it.
cam a little bigger on every stream. I think it's pretty big compared to a lot of other streamers, I'll be honest. But I don't use an overlay, so I feel like that kind of gives me the room. Carissa, in his private quarters. Okay, take door across from the entrance, then turn right and take the first door you see. Okay, well, I gotta get to the entrance to do all that again. Was this the entrance? No. That was. This is straight. Turn right. First door I see. It's this one.
I've
Hi,
got better things
Carissa.
to do, so if you don't mind,
Like
let's move
Marissa,
this
but with a
along.
G? Can you make me the Hortator? I spoke with Athen Sorethi. I like what you told me. You get things done. I like how he says, your story is crazy, but your story doesn't matter to me. As long as you can do something about Dagathar and his servants, I'm making you my choice for Hortator. I like this guy's style. Also, he's got a cool vibe. You know, the whole skirt with the
Where
plate
is that slave?
plate chest. It's pretty cool. Alright, so that's Carissa. That leaves Bara Morfan in the Runaran
I've got better
Council
things
Hall.
to do,
See,
so
this is why I wrote it down.
don't mind.
I will never make the same mistakes that I made during my first Morrowind stream, which is reading and constantly going back to the same fucking places and having to reread shit because I forgot it. That's why we got a notepad. And if anyone ever decides to stream this game, I would encourage
hear
you
it.
to do the
Okay,
same
I'm listening.
for your own sanity. I wanted to mention this. I don't know how many people are even popping Ren right now, but I like blew up on TikTok for my fucking Vivek lore bit the other day. I got like 70,000 views on a video, which, funny enough, doesn't equate to anything tangible. So like that's capitalism for you, I
I've got
guess.
better
But
things to do.
I still thought it was pretty cool that 70,000 people vibed with my shtick, you know? Like,
Come on.
I don't
I've
know.
got
Number
to
go
stand
up
around
makes
and
you
talk
feel
to
good
you.
sometimes, you know? Lower level northwest of the entrance. We were going there. North. Oh, this is upper level. Northwest. More vein quarters.
Speak, traveler.
You are Nilos Talds?
Speak, traveler.
Mondros Balur.
I've
There we
got
go.
better things to do, so if you don't mind, let's move this
House
along.
Redoran. I still have my doubts, especially with the rumors that say you're a spy for the Empire. I did kind of work with a spy for the Empire. They're kind of right. But yeah, I see no better candidate than you. Cool. I'm really glad I saved that guy's son. This whole bit would have felt like it would have gone on a lot longer.
I've got better things to do, so...
I do think it's funny that out of all the warriors, for trying to become like the Horde Tour, like you would think the warriors would require a lot of you, and it's like 5 of them are just like, nah, you're a cool dude. And then the 6th is like, you gotta fight me to the death. Compared to like the Telvanni, who are straight up, every one of them I had to fight and kill because they all were just such asses to deal with. Alright, back to Venom now, right? This is the Morrowind Guild Hall. We are going to go challenge that fool to a duel. I did not mean to rhyme, but I did.
Traveler. Come on. I haven't got all day.
Kind of an off rhyme.
Speak, traveler.
Fool,
Speak,
duel.
traveler. Let's hear it, Outlander, but make it quick. Come on. I haven't got all day to stand around and talk
Oh, this
to
is
you.
Erebar. Am I in the wrong? Okay, I went into the wrong house.
I've got that.
Sorry. Not you, Erebar. I'm looking for Venom. There you go.
Outlander.
What is this about?
I do feel like his house is the most extra.
Outlander.
Alright. Meet me at the arena in Vivek. I'll meet you there if you dare face me in a duel to the death.
I can tell.
I sure
Not
will.
long ago.
Time to go kill us
Go
a
ahead.
dude. Hello, Master Twitch.
I'm
Halo
listening.
as
Go
well.
ahead.
I love Halo. And that would be a wild stream one day. Just play through them for people to see the old ones. Oh. That's weird. Never got a loading screen that long in OpenMW. It's moving. There we go. Cool, 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 cool. What brings you by, Master Twitch? Have you come to enjoy the Morrowind?
I'm listening. Please, go ahead.
Alright, I suppose we are going to travel to Vivek. I'm just going to take the Strider rather than
Where
my
would you
normal
like to go?
nonsense of going to the Mages Guild, then teleporting to the Vivek Mages Guild, and then
Make a
leaving the
special
thing,
trip just
as
for
I
you.
always do.
Say low, pride.
Seems so. It does seem that way.
Where would you like to go?
As you are the master of Twitch, you know, I really appreciate you having me here. I've finally been bothered to play it. Well, I'll tell you this. I hope you don't feel that way by the time you finish playing it, because it's a very, very special game in my little cold, dark heart. It makes me feel things, and that's really impressive in current year. So, I think if you really give it a shot and some of the things really bother you about it, I would tell you to try modding it for some quality of life stuff and then give it another shot. But there's something there. I think there's something there for everybody. I think the biggest hurdle I hear people complain about this game is the hit mechanic, where you just whack against something. But that's really, if that does bother you, there are mods for it, but there are ways around that to mitigate the annoyance and frustration of that. The only thing I explicitly dislike is the RNG hit. I fucking called it. It's it. But the stuff like it looking ugly or not having a compass or whatever doesn't bother me. Okay, all that's fair. It's funny though, because I named the main gripe before I even looked at chat. I play it on my Xbox. Yeah, it's the 360 version is like notoriously bad, but I think on like Xbox One and stuff, they fixed a lot of the issues that had. But yeah, they have mods for the. Oh, you have the original Xbox version. Okay, yeah, that's not bad at all. It's got a couple minor bugs, but it actually plays fairly well. I just don't like. The only thing that bothers me is the controller. Like, I don't like using a controller for this game. I'm more of an MNK player. But it's definitely, that's how I played it first. So, you can definitely overcome it. This is the arena. Your friends give you shit for not using magic. I'll tell you this, the magic is OP in this game. So you don't have to use it though.
Go ahead.
Why was he aggroed to me? I guess because he's supposed to fight me in the arena? I don't know. Well, hold on. We're gonna go outside real quick. Wait an hour for my stamina. Come back in here. And I think we're gonna summon a Bone Walker on him. He's already trying to kill me. He didn't even wait to talk to me. I thought he'd have like a dialogue when I entered the arena, but maybe this is where I came in at. Oh, come on. This is a little easy for me. That is a badass sword, though. It's a shame he'll never get close enough to use it. Well, you died. With your pride. Enjoy. A Daedric Dia Katana. That is so cool. I'm not even a longsword user, but that's rad. It's my sword now. I'm a Nord, damn it. I don't do nerd stuff. That's funny. He's got like full ebony. Oh, we're definitely taking his pants, y'all. I don't know if we're gonna take his ebony though, because I don't really have the space. We might come back for it. Or actually, you know what? We're gonna do what we did last time. Last time we couldn't hold all the gear. We're gonna leave you naked in the arena because you crossed me, so you died for it.
Well, hello
and then we're gonna drop your stuff here, where we can sell it later if we so feel the want and or need to. I made a custom class, warrior tank guy, and they thought I should have tried to do more magic other than restoration and not take speech. There's no wrong way to play this game. I knew a person who went straight into alteration and destruction so that they could levitate above a fight and then shoot spells down at their enemies that couldn't reach them. There's no bad play. I don't think, if you don't want to use magic, you're not missing out all that much. There's some really broken magic stuff, but you can play the game any way you want.
Why walk when you
I'm
can
an
run?
alt-mer warrior. You are making, the one problem is, okay, so in Skyrim you can run any class with any possible race, and it doesn't really matter. In this game,
same low price.
It's considerably harder to play a race with a class that doesn't work as well. And it's not so much a problem towards the late game stuff, but the early game stuff is really bad. Oh, we're insane in here. We need to go to Vivek. Thank you.
Why walk?
That's why, like, I think that's what people get upset about, is they'll create a custom class in the game, right? Which I understand, because that's what I would do too. And then they go ahead and they equip like a short sword or a dagger or something, and then a rat comes up. They go to stab the rat to death, and they just miss 8,000 times, and that causes a lot of frustration. I need to go to Aldron, not Vivek. I don't know. But that frustration, like, I understand it. It's due to the fact that the core mechanics of the game really want to punish you for not using the things you decided to make your class for. So it's not that you can't overcome it. It just you have to do it with
Where would you
training
like
or
to
patience.
go?
So Aldron is where we're going.
Where would you like to go?
Thank you for asking, sir. I would love to go to Aldron, as I stated.
We make a special trip. That's right.
Catching a rat IRL is hard too. You know, Tree, that's true. If I didn't think about it that way. If I was trying to hit a rat with a small dagger as it was attacking me, I feel like I would have a hard time trying to hit that rat with a dagger. But if it was a dog-sized rat like they are in Morrowind, I feel like I wouldn't struggle that bad. So I'll stay with my first point in that the game mechanics are a little lofty, but they make sense. Pseudo Dwemer, High Elf Knight, and Dwemer Scholar. I would use Dwarven armor and Dwarven weapons. I like the lore twist that people do in this game, but that is neat. I wish that mechanically the game was more open-ended to allow for more lore interesting things you could do, but I understand that, like, the closest we've ever gotten to something like that is Baldur's Gate, and that's still not truly infinite. If you want that level of creativity, I feel like you know, tabletop D&D campaigns still exist.
Go ahead,
which is nice.
What do you need?
But enjoy it. Enjoy your headcanon for sure. Alright. I am now House Redran Hortator. So take a ring. So I got a ring and a belt. I've also had a sealed package for you. I don't know what it contains. I'll have to check.
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
Ring of the Hortator, note of the Archcanon, and public notice. Okay. Ring of the Hortator. Let's see what that does, I guess. I have a lot of rings I need to get rid of. Fortify health, 8 to 15. Okay, it's okay. And then there's a note.
What was that?
Do not see the note. I suppose it can't be that important. Yep. I mean, I didn't have a journal entry for that. I just had one for the rings, so... That means that I am Hortator of all 3 houses now. Let's see. I picked up Morrowind because it has more Dwemer ruins. It sure does have a fuck ton of them. Which is my favorite part of Skyrim. I want to read about the Dwemer in game rather than use wiki and explore the ruins. You know, I commend you for that choice. I think that's awesome. I think experiencing things in games is the way you should go for it, you know? I will not spoil anything for you regarding the Dwemer in this game, though. I will simply say that I do find them to be vastly different than how they are depicted in Skyrim. Both physically and architecturally and culturally. But I think it's really cool in its own right. Let's go to Cult. God, that sound effect noise in the background, real loud. Hold on a second. We're gonna go with effects down. Rain was really loud too when I was dealing
We
with
make a
it, so-
special trip. Just
Oh,
for
my glitched out
Hello.
bullnetch is still here. I forgot about you. We named you something. I think I called you Tendy for your tendrils. Hello, Tendy. Welcome back. Let's go to the Ursulaku camp and we'll talk to him about stuff. Oh, we got another
Go ahead.
dreamer. Oh, well, I'm not gonna prompt you if you're not gonna attack me, so. I read about the Dwemer in game rather. Oh, I read that, sorry. Yeah, I know all about Morrowind's story. About Dagathar is the bad guy, and the main character is like a reincarnation of his old friend before he was a god thing. I suppose that would be an apt summary, yeah. I wouldn't go into it more than that without trying to spoil any of the nuance. Yeah, there's a bit to that relationship and the one and how you relate, or Indoril, not you. Indoril Nerevar relates to Sotha Sil and Amalexia and Vivek as well as you. And all that's really interesting stuff, and I would not deprive that of. But I'm not like a historian or anything. I don't know a ton of more than the average gamer. I've just played the base game for Morrowind a lot as a child. So now as an adult, it's kind of been really interesting to go back and experience it for all the things that I found just captivating when I was like 12 years old. Hello, Not Top Tier. Welcome in, buddy. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Racist Dakoth memes? Yeah, there is a lot of racism contextually for this universe. With the enslavement of the Argonians and the Khajiits and everything in between. And Outlander talk. I'm getting assaulted by cliff racers as per usual. Thank you. Ursulaku camp. There we go. We're almost there.
I can spare a few moments.
He's still following me. Who is that? I can just see the shield. Oh, it's a Daedra. Okay. Oh, you silly, silly Daedra. I like how you helped me, Mr. Sir Dad. I really appreciate that. I'll remember that next time you're under attack. Jerk. Okay, wise woman. I'm gonna have to move down the audio spec still. It's just so loud. There we go. I mean, I know it's a sandstorm. It's not supposed to be pleasant.
Yes, Outlander, how do you do?
Welcome, friend.
I think I have to talk to the wise woman again.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
Okay, he's gonna call me the Neverine. I know you, and I'm disposed to do so, but first we must speak of need and duty. Oh, come on, dude. Didn't I go get that bow for you and your people earlier? I got so mad trying to do a quest when my Imperial soldiers could help me. That is irritating in this game, for sure. I definitely get bothered by that. You know what's worse, though, is when they kill the NPC around you because they just drop aggro for whatever reason if you decide to go invisible or something. Because that happened to me before. So... I must see that you know your duty. You shall eat the sin of the unmourned house and free the false gods. He's so poetic. You must defeat the sixth house and Dagothar. You must free the tribunal from their curse. This is the burden of prophecy. This shall be your duty as the Ursulaku Navarine. The teeth. Teeth of the Ursulaku has been added to your inventory. Cool. Can you tell me who I'm supposed to go to next? Let's find out. I know that there are some ones to the east for sure. Oh boy. I haven't even started the main quest. I want to join the Legion at level 1 with the blades. Suggested I go get some training and gear. You can do whatever you feel like starting with. I will tell you that the main quest will auto gatekeep you from it until you are better prepared and equipped to deal with challenges. It hard checks you, and there's a lot of quests in the game that do that. The Mages and Fighters Guild also don't let you hit certain ranks until you're certain skill levels. Which is like, I understand why they do it, but it can be very irritating if you are somebody who's trying to become the top mage and, for example, only use a sword. I'm just throwing a hypothetical out there. I got a constant effect. It's only resist paralysis 10, but that's still not bad for a constant effect. I don't have any other constant effects, so that's not what I meant to do. What did I remove? Oh, it's because I'm selling these things. I see. I will never sell my pants. Sorry. I misunderstood. I thought I was in my inventory for a moment there. Alright. That is 750 gold. We'll take that. Put back our gold. Keep our Teeth of the Ursulaku and the Minter's Ring. I think the Minter's Ring is my best item by far. Always the Stormcloak in Skyrim. Oof. I have my qualms about that decision, but as I said, there's no wrong way to play a game. I think I chose the Stormcloaks my initial playthrough, and after learning everything I couldn't help but feel like they are a tempting choice, but ultimately not the correct one. If you gather as much lore about the universe as you do while you play. But I would never dare to say anyone made a wrong decision. It's just not one that I would make. Ooh. But as far as Pro Empire, I don't know. They got good and they got bad. There's nothing that's morally, like, bad or good, though, absolutes in this game. That's kind of the point, I feel like. Like, it wants you to make a decision based on the fact that you don't have all the variables. I agree with that sentiment, though, yes. Thank you, Raylan Lalu, for your service of being my storage container still. I'm gonna go ahead and drop the Daikatana off. I don't know why I'm keeping it. I just think it's cool. Maybe I'll enchant it when I get a blade skill later or something. Some nonsense.
Welcome. Care to talk?
Oh, that's right. Well, we'll keep the restore magic of potions because we never know when we're really gonna need them. But everything else can get got. I cannot sell diamonds to her, I don't think. And because we're doing no manual saves, I don't want to test it because then I'll get arrested. And I really don't want to break out of jail. I also don't think I can sell these to her either. Maybe. I don't know. We're gonna find out. If we gotta break out of jail, we gotta break out of jail. Okay. Didn't count. I can't help but feel like Lalu are some sellouts, to be honest, when I read about them. I liked House Red Red because they sounded like they were going to stand on business. I think Lalu is the compromise that they had to deal with the Empire. They're certainly about representing commerce and trade and relations between the Empire
May you find me
and whatnot. But
welcome, friend. Are you the one
while that seems they do feel kind of sell-outish as far as like the native homeland of the Dunmer people, they also like, I'm trying to think of how I want to word this. They also don't support stuff like the slavery that and a lot of the like terrible practices that Redoran does. So it's like tradition versus like the future. I understand that they're also such extremes of different belief systems in the game. That's the problem with all three of the houses, right? Yeah, good and bad in every bowl. That's exactly what Morrowind is, right? It's trying to make you think and feel like what a good story would do of us comparatively to some of the more or lesser nuanced things in the current gaming meta, I suppose. All right, so we got to do for a resetting so I know what I'm doing. We have to go track down the Urshulaku or every other tribe that's not the Urshulakus to go name me Neverine so that they all accept my blessing and I can go forward. So, we know some of the tribes, but we don't know all of them. So we're gonna go ahead and look. At least I did the Hortator stuff. That was a little bit much last stream. Trying to track down all this stuff. It's difficult because a lot of it's reading and a lot of it's like stuff I have to brush over. Because me sitting there reading for 6 hours isn't entertaining.
Just for you. Say no,
or particularly entertaining, rather. Yeah, I think we're going to go recall.
Welcome, friend. The day is yours.
Then travel
What shall we
to
talk about?
Sadrith Mora.
Well, hello there.
And then we're gonna go to the mainland. Try to get a couple of these tribes contacted. See what they want out of it. Let's see. I just felt put off with the money first feeling I get from them. What sounded like an instant submission. I don't hate them, but I don't feel very keen on them. They definitely did do that. But if they didn't, who would, right? What's amazing is how your game doesn't look like ads. Do you mean like the Morrowind? Because like I am using some things to improve the cosmetics. I'm using a mod called OpenMW that's essentially a collection of mods. But I'm using a pack that doesn't change with the in-game world, that just changes some of the aesthetics. Yeah. It's they have mods to improve some of the items and whatnot, but I like the initial feel of the game. I'm kind of a purist in that way, but I'm not purist enough to be like vanilla, so I don't know. I like the cardboard look, but it's brighter and sharper. That's exactly it. The water looks crisper, the sky looks better, the clouds look great. I'm a big fan. If you can suffer the the amount of nonsense it takes to
Too
get
much
through
trouble. Must be going now.
installing OpenMW and the mods that are in it, it's worth it to me. Yeah, I figured you wouldn't buy amulets, but we could ask.
Interesting.
You can
Go
buy.
on.
Oh, you only have 500 gold? Well, that's something.
I'm listening.
How am I doing on arrows? Arrow check. I really need to start doing that more often. Alright, we're gonna make our way to the mainland. But yeah, the aesthetic, I feel like, is something I really don't want to mess with. Personally, it just lands for me. I love the swampiness. I love like the rocky crags, mushroom towers, all of that. Putting a new facelift on it, like, I get why some people would instinctually want to do that, but there is a certain charm and aesthetic to the early 2000s style and design, you know? You just, like, it's to a point that, like, you're seeing games, like, recreate it purposely now. Like, indie games coming out current year that look like that period of gaming, you know? So you couldn't handle the retro graphics. I think it looks cool, it's just sort of fuzzy. Yeah, I could understand that. A lot of them are designed for CRT televisions, and if you're not playing on a CRT, then it's going to look a lot worse. Morrowind is just a visually more interesting place than Cyrodiil. I completely agree with that. Cyrodiil, I think I really enjoyed it as a young man, but ultimately, it's just a Western RPG tropey land. It's essentially medieval Nightland, with the bright bloom, the green forest, the rivers, the trees. Like, none of that's particularly compelling. It's kind of that you've seen it 1,000 times before. The reason Morrowind is so cool to me aesthetically is because it's so alien. It's so different and strange. You know, culturally and aesthetically, it feels like a different universe, and that's what's compelling. Yeah, the Cyrodiil stuff, generic high fantasy. I think Lord of the Rings has its place for sure. But yeah, I would say more like classic D&D style. And as much as I love tabletop role-playing games, I've definitely played a good amount of D&D and things like it. Yeah, I feel that a lot of that content is just rehashed, recycled, and ultimately kind of boring. I mentioned Baldur's Gate earlier, but they were really smart about how they introduced the game. You start off on a fucking alien spaceship crashing into the ground, which is neat. And then you get a lot of the generic fantasy stuff. But that initial like shock is neat. Skyrim feels a bit darker, more unique. I will say that, yeah, a lot of people hate on Skyrim, but it's definitely interesting. Oh, you guars, get away. I don't have a hand-to-hand level in this game. You know, I really thought about doing hand-to-hand when I started this file. In fact, that is what I did my first time. And let me tell you about hand-to-hand. You gotta play a very specific way for that skill to work. Because it doesn't do any damage until you knock someone down, and then even then it doesn't do a lot of damage. So you need, like, a secondary item. Or secondary weapon to kill people with. Oh, I thought that was my level notification. Thanks for the follow, Master Twitch. I appreciate that. My first one today. That makes me very happy. I recently, on a small tangent, I posted a TikTok I was saying earlier, and I got like 70,000 views on it, but I didn't get a single follow out of it, and I was like, well, ain't that just capitalism? Anyway, it's small. I thought it was funny, though. My first ever experience with Morrowind was watching a friend play it. He was losing his mind trying to fist fight a rat because he forgot it did fatigue damage. That is classic Morrowind story. That is exactly how most people put down the game and don't play it again. I think that's kind of the problem, though. Like, I just wish more people would give it a chance in the context of what the game is. Also, took your pants, Zanate Anaculium.
You will die!
I will take yours too. I talked about this a bit on stream, but my first playthrough as a kid was at my friend's house as well, because I did not own an Xbox. And yeah, I just remember stealing everything that wasn't nailed down. Thank you for the pants, Yapal Estabialats. I almost spoke Russian there. Sam! Hello! Finally caught your stream. Well, welcome in, Sam. I was enjoying watching you play Oblivion. Myself. I'm glad you could find me at this time. It's not the most convenient for most people. It's his favorite Elder Scrolls game total, Morrow Boomer. I haven't heard that. I'm surprised I haven't heard that term yet, but you know what? Makes a lot of sense. Morrow Boomer. I'm not quite a boomer, but I can understand why people would say that. You know, I have a hot take, is that Skyrim's not so bad. I like Skyrim a lot. I like Oblivion a lot. I like Morrowind a lot. I like them all for very different reasons. So, I am not on the team I hate Skyrim crowd, though many, many people who watch my stream do feel that way. I do not. West Coast makes it hard to catch most of the world. I completely believe that, Sam. Believe me, I had struggled trying to nail down a time that I wanted to stream for. And I'm still not 1,000% on it, but I'm sticking to it for now. It's more of a game that came out for millennials. He hates Skyrim and low-key Fallout 4. I hear this from a lot of people. Not a fan of modern Bethesda. I can agree with that. I'm good with them, though. Yeah, I think that there's a lot of reasons you could dislike modern Bethesda. At least post... What am I getting hit by? Oh, a Shulk. They're always so sneaky. At least post, Fallout 3. Post Fallout 3 or post Skyrim. I really liked Prey. That was my last Bethesda title. I liked the first Doom. But yeah, I get it. I understand why people are upset. They're not the same games that they used to make. And if you really like their old games, as a consumer, I can see why you would be upset that they changed the formula on you. It's like if Coca-Cola decided to bottle a new tasting Coke every 5 to 6 years. You would have a lot of people really upset that they changed the formula every 5 to 6 years. I don't understand picking and choosing. All the games are wonderful. I agree. They're all my special little babies. Morrowind's a great time, though. Morrowind's probably my favorite, far and away. I will definitely say that. It is something that... It just... Like, I said this at the start of the stream, it's like slipping into a warm bath for me. It's my comfort food. This is trapped. We're gonna go ahead and cast telekinesis to open it. Oh, there's some dude in here. Are you not evil?
What's your story?
Oh, you even give training. Alright. I did not expect this turn of events. Well, he's got some gold in here. We're just gonna hide behind this separator. Take it real quick. Oh, he's got a nice full collection of skulls. Yes, I see that. How are you not actively hostile? The elf hewer? Okay. He hews elves. But he's not a bad guy, I suppose. I was expecting to come in here and slay some cultists. That is not what happened. I did not find a bunch of cultists to kill. Open door. Oh, there's just your Deidre bone pit. Yeah, that's where I keep mine too, at the bottom level of my giant structured building. What a weird fucking room. I mean, I guess it makes sense why it was locked, but like, why would you even have them down there? It just seems dangerous. The Adric War Axe. That looks awesome. I'm gonna take it, though I certainly can't use it as a weapon. And you have a claymore. I also want to take that. Though I think that's gonna make me over-encumbered. Which one do I want more, though? I'm gonna say I want the claymore more. Oh, shit. Ow, that really fucking hurt. That was like most of my health. Don't get hit. Okay, I'm dead. Well, now you get to see the part of the stream that shows that my autosaves work. Because, yeah. Also, I appreciate that, Twitch. I should have plugged it myself. You are more than welcome to share in there. There is my Discord. For all you people who ever wish to join. It is very fledgling and new, but I am working on adding more to it right now. I have a self-promo channel in there for anyone who wants to use it. And I also like to update my schedule and have my going live notification for all. I really should get better at this whole like self-promotion thing. I'm not great at it. I'm working on it. Alright, I think this time we're gonna go ahead and open the door and summon a Bone Walker. There's a Clan Fear in there now, not a Daedra. And 2 Golden Saints. Okay. I think Daedra and Golden Saints are interchangeable as far as difficulty level goes. They're both pretty tough, but they both only have glass daggers, thankfully. Alright, the Clan Fear is stuck. We're just... what a cute little guy. Look at him. He's like shuffling. Come on, guy. You're gonna get through. You know what? Get him, Bone Walker Angel. I choose you. Yeah, I do a little myself in certain settings. I don't ever like to impose. Is my whole thing. I'm not a big fan of imposing on other people, even if I feel like this is the space for it. I'm very uncomfortable with self-advertisement personally, despite having a TikTok. What are you doing here in this bone room full of scamps and scary golden saints? I don't know you. What do you want? Oh, I don't know. I just thought I could help you. But if you want to chill in this bone room, I'll just leave you here. What a fucking weirdo. Oh, okay. And there's just a hostile mage over here. Why was the other one not hostile? What is this place I have stumbled across? I don't know, but I'm taking your pants. Demon Tanto. 4 pounds for 125. I'm not gonna take it. I'd be lucky if I remember to sell it. Can't rest here. Enemies are nearby. I see that. I feel like I definitely stumbled across a place that was probably supposed to be a quest, but I'm really bad at finding quests. So, it's probably just best that I found the place. We're gonna go ahead and heal. Don't put yourself down like that, Sam. You gotta believe in yourself. Come on, deal. Well, I feel like I'm taking a lot of pants today. So I guess that's W in its own right. But it also does feel like that's kind of the thing I do, and I just kind of do that. Not all the time. This is a 3-level pit. What the fuck? Okay. NPC Mike says, what top 3? 1 being best. Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim, ignoring graphics. I'm gonna say, for me, Morrowind's number 1. Skyrim's number 2. Oblivion's number 3. But when I say that, I don't want you to think that I'm they're like vastly different. They're very close for me. How do you feel about it, Mike? Are you a guy who absolutely hates one or the other? Because again, I'm getting a lot of that as I stream. I'm noticing a lot of people are really charged about Skyrim being bad or Morrowind being inaccessible. Telekinesis. I will say that having telekinesis is pretty fucking rad. Force preparation and potions. Never played Morrowind, but thinking about trying it during this gaming drought. I'm telling you guys, it's a fucking thrill. I really like the game. That being said, I also add this caveat. If you're a younger man or someone who just didn't play it back in the day, there are mods that make the game a lot easier to play, or more accessible to play, I'll say. So if a game mechanic really bothers you about it, go ahead and change that. And if someone gives you shit for it, fuck them. Because, you know what? There's no wrong way to enjoy a game. Oh my god, of course you'd have a bone walker. I am really glad that didn't clip me, because I definitely don't have any restore potions on me anymore. I don't even know why I'm killing all these people. They're just actively hostile, so I'm murdering them back. I think it's fair to consult Wiki for stuff. I prefer not to if I can avoid it, but as a streamer, I think it's a little bit different for me. If I'm not on stream, I'm going to sit there and read and figure it out. But on stream, I don't want to sit there and read a book in front of a bunch of people. There are streamers that do that, it's just not my vibe. These quests are hard to figure out. They definitely are hard to figure out. I'd tell you, take a whack at it before you go ahead and pull up Google, though. Because sometimes there's really interesting nuances that can happen with this thing called emergent gameplay. You know? I don't really feel bad about murdering these guys, considering they had a bone pit room, though. You know? A 3-story bone pit. That doesn't scream good guy to me, you know? I think I was 14 days away from turning 3 when this came out. Yes, well, you know, I wasn't born, I think, when Daggerfall launched, or Arena for sure. I mean, it doesn't really matter when you enter the series. There's no bad time. I don't play those two simply because, for me, they're largely inaccessible. I have the same problem with them that other people have with this game, so. Also, yes, Sam. Ouch. I feel you. I feel you. We're old. We're getting there. I was feeling it today at the gym when I watched an elderly man stay on the elliptical much longer than I could. But you know what? It's not about other people. It's about yourself, right? Twitch says, like, how to figure out how the fuck I get to Nissus. Yeah, it's a web. The traveling systems are interesting. Also, thanks for stopping by, Twitch. I appreciate it. You have a great one. Also, not top tier. Sure? Question mark? What are you referring to?
What say you?
Alright, so we basically just murdered a ton of people who had a bone pit here. And then there's one dude at the top of this place who who just offers helpful training. Like, I don't know what to feel about that. I mean, whenever, I guess. I bet you this might be one of those camps that attacks on site. I was right. I'm always right. There's always camps of 2 people in this game, ready to kill you for no apparent reason. Also, welcome back. I will take your pants as punishment. And yours as well. Thank you, sir. Sam says, I know almost everything about Morrowind. I have never figured out what the Proplons were all about. Oh, do you mean like you understand that they're a fast travel system, but you don't know why they're there? I'll tell you this, Sam. It is a very contentious thing to say on the internet that you know almost everything about Morrowind. Because I thought that too. And let me tell you, there are some people out there who get very upset if you even use the slightest bit of interpretation to certain data and lore. People are very passionate about the lore of this game. And I am too, but I so much like to think that it's an amalgamation of different ideas as much as it is fact-based. I cannot even explain to you the amount of people who were upset in a video that I made about the giant meteor that Vivek holds above the city, because I didn't specify that it was thrown by Shira Gorath, or that its falling caused the destruction of Red Mountain. Like, but I think that a lot of my problem is that ESO added a ton of lore to the game, and I'm not familiar with anything about ESO, so I'm just giving you a heads up that you're gonna get a lot of actuallys, and it is absolutely okay. I like learning new things about the game myself, but to think that everyone spends 65 hours on lore dump videos is not a thing you can expect. We're gonna work our way to the Zenabe camp, because I'm fairly certain that's one of the tribes that we get in contact for this Neverine business. Always the rats. You know what? Every now and then I like sparing them, you know? I'm gonna go ahead and cast Beast Hug on him. And now that little diseased rat can fight his friends. Inevitably. I don't know why they're in packs sometimes, but they are. My little rat friend. I hear more squeaks. Oh, it's because there are more rats. They have a real rat problem in the grasslands here. Jesus. Yeah, their saturation of enemies is a little ridiculous in some areas. I know Morrowind's like, it's a pretty big game for what it is, but it's considerably smaller than the other two. If you're just counting the base stuff.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Alright. What do I want, Willis? talk to Ashkan Kushad. Alright. Oh, and now they show up. Alright, rats.
Yes, Outlander. What
I'm gonna leave 2 dead rats with you. You watch these for me, okay? Make sure nobody comes and takes them. It's very important to me.
I can spare a few moments.
Hello,
if you
Ashkan.
care to talk.
We'll tell you of the prophecies. Ask him to set you a task. A vampire named Calvario has taken refuge in a nearby Norano ancestral tomb. If you're worthy as you are, it should be a small matter for you to dispose. Then you have your task. You got it, dude. Kill a vampire? I can do that. I always felt the variety of Morrowind environments made it feel way bigger than other games. I think I agree with that sentiment. We were talking a bit earlier about the Cyrodiil just feeling like a generic Western RPG world, and I agree with that. I think Morrowind's very distinctive. Like, how often do you have a giant volcano held back by, or I guess not held back, but fenced in by Ghostgate, with grasslands that are all pretty and rocky shorelines and, you know, plantation area, and then you get up here and it's these giant Toyotas and stuff. It's cool stuff. I think the Norano tomb, we might have passed it up, but it's going to be a place nearby. For me, it's like the mushrooms and the rolling hills and plains and stuff. I think that's all the coolest stuff. This is Venom Ancestral Tomb? Is this... I want to check this out. This isn't the right one, but we did kill that Venom guy. Okay, there's something on the other side of this, poking its weird-ass hands through. Lock level 100, though, huh? Well, I'm not opening that, but I do want to know what's back there. We'll put a pin in that one. Isn't that a pain in the ass? Even though I have the skeleton key already in this game, I can't open that door because it's just a lockpick. It's not an unbreakable lockpick, it's just a lockpick. Let's go ahead and look at the local map. So we have the Venom and the Sathan, but we're clearly after the Norano. Let's go ask him about the Norano tomb. I don't know why I didn't think to do that, because he'll at least give us a cardinal direction and where we're supposed to be headed right now, you know?
Is there something you need?
What do you
Come on,
want,
Ashkan.
Outlander?
He's the vampire. Great. I need the tomb's location. To the north! Go west from our camp until you reach the mountains, then turn north. Then follow the mountains, then keeping left, past the ruins of the Chulef, keep your eyes to the east, looking for an entrance flanked by 2 trees on the western slope. And that's a lot of text. But I do have an idea of where he's talking about.
So good to see.
Mushroom forests, lava rivers, crab shell houses, a bit more imaginative than basic European forests and snowy mountains. Precisely. I mean, obviously I know that I'm beating a dead horse when I talk about this stuff, but I completely agree. That's what hooked me as a kid, is that when I saw this world, it was completely alien from any other world that I'd seen. I loved, like, Ocarina of Time and other Nintendo games as a kid, but there's nothing really innovative about any of them. Morrowind felt, like, actually innovative. I still find Oblivion to be beautiful in its own ways. Yeah, it's you know, jokes aside, because everyone's like, oh, it's like they just cranked the bloom filter up. And it's like, well, yes, but, you know, I very much remember that feeling of adventure when I was younger playing it. Who are you, and why are you casting spells at me? There's another person running at me with their hands out. Okay. Is it just another stranger? That a group of two strangers, as I said earlier? Because it seems that way. Oh, the grass makes it really hard to see anybody. You know what? Maybe a silly use of the levitate spell, but I see them now. Yeah, sorry. Speaking of Ocarina, how are we feeling about the remake? You know what's funny? Me and my friend are doing a stream of it on Saturdays where he plays it because he's never played the original. And I'm watching on stream with him and giving commentary. And we were talking about it. And if you have a Switch 2, it seems like an awesome thing. But I can't. I can count on one hand how many people I know around me can afford a Switch 2 right now. So, like, I think it's really cool. I think it's awesome for the people that will get it. I'm excited to play it, but I'm just gonna, like, put my head in the ground until I can eventually afford one to be able to play it. Also, welcome in, Aku. I'm really glad that you let yourself be known with the Waluigi OK symbol. That makes me happy. If I could enter every party for the rest of my life with Waluigi doing that for me, you know, I'd probably be really popular, you know? You didn't just see me take a sip of water subconsciously or anything, by the way. Pavel, Derelith, where is this? Indarin, the Rethel. He said it was to the north, though. So I'm just gonna go back east from this camp. It did. All of a sudden my throat got dry. It's almost like you constantly tell me to drink fucking water every time you join my stream. It's wild like that. I don't know why. I'm gonna, like, do something, like, equally as cruel to you with a Pavlovian response that you've done to me. I'll do something like, every time I join your stream, I'm gonna come in there and be like, man, does anyone really have to use the bathroom right now? And just every time. And then eventually, like, every time I show up, you're just gonna have to take a break. Every time. Alright, I am above this location, but I'm still not seeing this tube. I suppose we're gonna walk around. Forcing me to take a break. Oh no. Hey, I mean, drinking water also is kind of like forcing someone to take a break. What is this thing? Why is there a scamp here? Telvoss Dungeon. Okay, well I saw that Telvoss was up ahead. I didn't realize Telvoss had a dungeon. Okay, I'm totally sidetracked now. I have to find... Oh, hello. I certainly did not expect to meet a Dremora here. Please don't kill me. Where's my vampiric ring? Oh, that's not fun. You know what, though? I can ask for better directions this time.
Moments if you
So it's a
care
good
to
thing.
talk.
Okay. An entrance flanked by 2 trees on the western slope of a hill. When you pass the ruins of Nichu left. Western slope of a hill. Flanked by 2 trees. I feel like I'm like reading a haiku, trying to fucking understand some of the directions in this game. Like, legitimately. Also, hi, Aku. Hello. Hey, now you get to play more of the best game ever. Exactly. You know what's funny? I adore Morrowind. It's probably like a 99 or a 98 out of 100 for me. It's one of my favorite games of all time, and it's a piece of artwork. But I wouldn't say it's my absolute favorite game. Because as much as I have a nostalgia tie to the game, it doesn't move me emotionally like some other video games have in the past. And I think anything that can like move me is usually something that I would rank higher. Like I really enjoyed Disco Elysium, Outer Wilds, like games that are what I would consider like art in a way. Which is to say, very subjective, but also like really good. So I am hydrating. I can't wait till I hit 100 followers, so then I can sit here and make you have to pay for the redeems that you make me hydrate. But that is the hard goal that I set for myself. I am now in lurking mode. Well, thank you. I lost so many points. Don't tempt me. Well, thanks for stopping in, Aku. Alright. It's really nice not being in the grass so I can see who's trying to kill me right now, at least. That being said, I really wish I knew where this tomb was. Jesus, it's like a battlefield over here. I'm getting attacked by all this crap all at once. Oh, there's just another Nyx hound. You don't need to fight me, buddy. Alright, it said it's set into the western side of a hill. So I'm feeling like I'm on the right path here. I'm feeling like I'm on the right path here. Oh, this looks like it. 2 trees. We're the best. We can read and follow directions. We are capable. Oh, a bone walker. My fucking least favorite. Just step outside real quick. We're gonna go ahead and fight Bone Walker with Bone Walker. Come on, my Bone Angel. You are going to protect me, as you always do. Get him! Hell yeah. Oh, that was it? Okay, well, you're gonna stay with me. Because I really don't want to get my affliction stats lowered. Danders. Alright. That's an interesting name. And more interesting pants. Welcome in, pool boy John. Hope you're having a marvelous Thursday. Glass armor is cool. It sure is. I love being such an edgelord because I'm all spiky. Is this just a tomb filled with dead people? But not like people who were intended to be killed here? Or to be buried here, rather? Thank you, Skeletal Champion. Oh shit, look at them boots! That'll go great with my Telefonian fur helm. It's almost the best. I wish glass armor had better stats. Pisses me off that it doesn't. I wish that you could at least enhance them to be better. But, you know what? That's okay. We're not min-maxing here. We're not going for full Daedric, full enchanted nonsense. We're just doing what we're doing. Man, who took these people's pants in here? Who would do such a thing? Let's read this note. Morris, you boys better clear out. Our position was given away and we were raided by that bastard Goris. Morris and Goris. Okay, it's some Warhammer Gork and Mork bullshit. He sent a small band of the dead to Draelus and wiped out all but Leuven. He was able to make it back here to Neelis to warn us. We were clearing out and heading for a location. I suggest you and your boys get out of there as soon as possible. We have a snitch in our organization. You let me find out who it is and I'll feed their flesh to the crabs. Sure. It seems as though he knows all of our raiding routes. It's just a matter of time before Goris sends them damned and dead your way. I'll never turn those goods over to that necro. What's fair is fair, and he had to pay up. You know where I'm coming from. I'm sending Earthsign to deliver this message to you. She will deliver a key so you can gain entry to the rendezvous point. See you soon, and good luck, brother. Baccarat. What are these names? Anyway, Earthsign didn't make it. And Morris is here. And Danders is here. So, I could have figured all that out without a note to say that something went wrong, because generally you don't find dead people on the floor. Love how this game just gives you directions. I always felt more immersive than following waypoints. I actually have a hot take on that. I think waypoints are really useful in a lot of games, but in this particular game, I think you're right. I think having waypoints would detract from the exploration of it. The same as like Elden Ring. I think having waypoints would detract from that. But some games I'm just there to like coast, you know? I just want to relax. I think Skyrim would have been worse without waypoints, for example. How long is this gonna hurt me? Ugh. Let's use our vampiric ring. Oh. That's a vampire. We should have used the ring on him. really fucking me up with this, whatever spell he's using. Well, come on, autosave. Don't be too far back. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. Oh, not exactly what I wanted. The Bone Walker is still there. Did it work? I took a big ol' strength hit. Alright. Ah, perfect. Maybe the best. You are not weak. Fair point. I suppose the GPS and GTA games is technically immersive, since real cars have those. This is painful. We've been here before. You failed me, Bone Walker Angel. I think because I'm not auto-saving. Oh, fuck. It's all the way at 0. Oh, I'm just gonna get myself killed because I can't... I don't want to deal with the trying to... Oh, this sucks so fucking bad. I just need to make a suicide ring in this game to deal with my problem of constantly becoming over-encumbered. And then having to die to get past the no loading save rule that I have. Well, I can talk to y'all while this happens. That being said, I think, like, so I remember when the golden trail leading you to your destination in video games was a big hot button topic that everybody was starting to get pissy about. And I remember everyone being, like, drastically upset about it in every game. But again, I'm going to say that I definitely remember some games like Fable 3, which people hated that game, and there are some things I don't like about it, I get it. But they're not there for you to, like, critically think in. Sometimes a game is there for you to coast, you know? It's just, it's comfort food, it's popcorn, it's snacks. Like, there are games that are meant for your critical thinking, for your high art, for your interpretations, for people to sit back and really think about how video games are sometimes like real art, right? And then there's just popcorn, right? Like, I don't think the majority of Call of Duty players are like dumb people. I think they play video games for a different reason. They don't want to be challenged mentally. They're generally like challenged mentally in other forms in their life, with like their workday or whatever, the people they interact with. And so that's like their time to unwind and not think so much about it, right? So yeah, I think golden trails, in short, aren't necessarily a bad thing. They just need to be like curtailed. They don't need to be in every game by any means. Ease of access is like the #1 way you start removing fun from a game for a lot of people. Because like if you allow a player to optimize something or a dev to optimize something to the point of like perfection, then it's no longer a challenge, and then it's no longer a game, right? Okay, I'm now at 0 and 0. I can now get myself killed. Come on, skeletons. I like how the oof is still there, despite my sound effect. And turn it back up. This is my workaround for not having my manual saves, because I'm so strict about it. Alright, Bone Walker boy. Let's do this. Because I really don't want to have to fucking deal with this shit later. Alright, did I take any strength damage? I think I might have taken a little. Unless I was already at 50, I don't remember. Alright. We took your pants. We know what happened here now, and we know we're gonna fight a fucking vampire behind that door this time. And we are prepared. Go get him. Come on, boy. Sick him. I really need to get a better summon. For the amount of points I have in Conjuration, it's like embarrassing that I'm still summoning a greater Bone Walker. What's my Conjuration skill at? Conjuration. 57. 57! LOL, not carrying emergency restore potions? You think I would be, right? But you know what? Apparently I don't learn. I've also run out of arrows 3 different times on this run. And you think, again, I would have learned. But no, I keep forgetting them. We're gonna use the vampire ring this time because that shit is busted. And we're also gonna summon something to deal with this guy. Let me see. So we can't even do the Frost Atronach. We can do... Yeah, I guess the Bone Walker's still our best bet, though. Shit. Okay. He's so hideous. But he is a good boy. And then we're gonna go ahead and equip the Vampiric Ring. Actually... We gotta do telekinesis to open the door first, right? Get the trap off of it. Vampiric ring. Back to our bound longbow. Alright, get him! Oh, it's because I switched to my bow. Alright. Here we go, here we go. Ha ha ha! Now your ass is mine. He's running around fast. Oh shit, I like one-shot him when I got him. What now, Calvario? You don't look so tough now without pants. What a loser. Thank you, thank you. GG. I appreciate that, Sam. You saw that I failed that fight, so... I'm making sure to use my telekinesis hotkey correctly because I accidentally recalled in one of my last streams when I was really far away from where I was like trying to go to, and it really fucked me up because I had to walk back through like the grasslands for like 20 minutes to get back to where I was. Alright, your vampire's slain. Maybe this guy's gonna be okay with me now. He's like, you're an outlander. You can't possibly fulfill our prophecies. That's the weirdest thing for you? That I'm an outlander? Not that you have, like, a real universe with real gods in it that you can talk to? I guess it's one of those things that, like, it wouldn't be not normal for people in Morrowind to perceive, like, having demigods that rule over them as strange because it's something they've always had. The same way they have, like, you know, a beautiful night sky with, like, nebula shit in it with a huge planet that orbits nearby, right? It's like in our real world, if I were to tell you that there's a giant flaming ball in the sky that circles you constantly, it would sound like magic, but that's just like the reality of the world we live in, and it's normal to us. I don't know. I think about weird stuff like that sometimes.
What do you want, Outlander?
Yeah, everyone does have a little bit of magic. I feel like that would play more into their real life, though. Like, why would you be an Asham farmer if you could, like, I don't know, cast levitate? It feels like there are, like, skills not being utilized here. Maybe.
I can spare a few moments if you care to talk.
I wish to receive a high-born Telvanni bride. A pretty one, plump, with big hips. Bring me... with big hips to bring me many sons. Is everyone in this game a filthy pervert? Where will you find a high-born Telvanni bride? That's simple. You should visit the high-born Telvanni lords and inform them that he would do them the honor of making their daughter his bride. So this guy is just really fucking with me. Take counsel with Sonamu Zabamat. Well, sounds like I'm gonna go find Zubat over here. Why is there a lantern in my hand? I don't remember equipping a lantern. I must have accidentally done that. You know what? I kind of like it. I'm gonna keep it for now. Oh, good. He guarded those 2 rats for me. Oh, what a saint.
Is there something I can do for you?
May you find all that you seek, traveler.
I'm looking for Zubat, the Pokemon. Where are you? Ashabal's yurt? That's the Ashcan. Manasyaris, Asherdons, Petabobbies. The names here, I feel like I'm having a stroke, really.
Hail and welcome. Do you...
You are not the person I was looking for. I guess it's you.
So good to see you.
Yep, you're the wise woman. Okay. He is clever and a very great man. He is not a modest man. He is very proud, I would say, and conscious of his rights and honors. It is fortunate for our tribe that he heeds the counsels of his modest and loyal wise woman. Alright, so you're all just obsessed. Go to my friend Seville Amayan, the slave mistress of the festive slave market, and tell her run. And tell her you need a pretty Dunmer slave to pose as a Telvanni lady. Then Seville Amayan will tell you what clothes to buy and dress her like a high-born Telvanni. Then escort the pretty slave to the Zenabe camp and present her to Ashkan Kashad as a high-born Telvanni bride. You won't know the difference. Are we about to do some human trafficking? I don't like that. I feel like we've done a lot of questionable things, but this is kind of the most fucked up one so far. We're gonna go buy a slave and dress them up. I feel like I hope the slave can alleviate my conscience about this, because I feel kind of weird about this. Alright, Tellerun is down to our southwest, southeast, east, yes. So we will get there. Oh. Okay, Gouties. What if ghosts were in the world at all? That means magic is real. The whole universe should be a very different place. Yeah, also, like, they definitely do have ghosts that are, like, bound to the world. Because that's, like, Dunmer tradition, right? They protect the halls of their dead with their dead. But it seems to me that that would be, like, a really upsetting thing to do, right? To have, like, the dead just suspended for eternity guarding your other dead. I don't know, it seems disrespectful. I feel like I wouldn't want someone to, like, keep my spirit around for, like, millennia to just guard my great-great-grandparents or great-great-grandchildren. How many of you bastards are on the plains? Oh, they got God rays over there. Look at that. Oh, shit. Is that a Twilight? I haven't even seen one of these yet. I haven't seen one of these in years. Yeah, winged Twilight. I totally forgot these things existed. They're pretty fucking creepy. No, I feel like internet culture would feel differently about it currently. That's enough out of you, Shulk. Definitely should have healed first. There we go. Excuse me, Mr. Mudcrab. Things I'm not proud of that I've done in Morrowind so far. I killed like 5 mages so that I could just retain the title of Hortador. And I don't really care that I stole stuff, but that does seem fucked up. And now I'm about to do the human trafficking bit. Also, I had to take my clothes off for Crassius. Though, I'm not that bothered by that, to be honest with you. I mean, granted, it is kind of messed up.
There are many creatures beyond the cities. Good hunting.
But not ashamed of pants stealing? No.
What do you
Everyone
want?
I've taken a pair of pants from has deserved it. Okay? Every one of them. Well, maybe not that clothing shop owner in Vivek, but you know, like you put them all out there. The rules of the run say I gotta take the pants. It's not my fault that my self-imposed rules conflict with their business model, okay? Just that's not how it goes. $1,000 drakes for this person.
Strength is a virtue.
Yeah, I guess so.
Fight well.
I feel like I just supported the slave trade too, which is also a little complicated, but alright. I I'm going to take a quick fiver to use the restroom, and I will be right back with more of my nonsense. More of my whimsical nonsense for all of you. But I appreciate it if you could hang out. I'm not rolling ads or anything. I'm just going to be chilling. I don't have ads, as you've probably noticed. And, yeah, but if you got a dip, I understand that too. Anyway, yeah, I'll be right back with y'all. Intermission time. There it is. I am back. Apologies for that. Even I must take little micro breaks, as much as I do not wish to. I find that if I don't, it very much affects my mood if I have to go use the restroom for 2.5 hours or something. Whew. Anywho, I am back. We will continue on with acquiring our slave. Which sounds horrible, because it is.
Strength is a virtue, friend. Well.
Allura Lairview. I thought I bought player view.
Citizen.
Citizen.
The Bosmer are truly the least of the elven races. He's the same price as the other. Really? You mean that? Also, can I help you, Mudcrab?
Yes.
I had action music playing during my whole break and I didn't know why, and now I know why.
I must say, I find you most interesting.
I accidentally
right now.
bought you.
Please, go
So,
ahead.
Anyway, you're free now. Enjoy.
Outlander.
I wanted to
what
buy
do
this
you
one.
want?
Lairview.
Fight well.
Strength is a virtue, friend. Welcome.
Telmora? Was place I get exquisite clothes? Alagan the clothier. She has some very nice things. Okay. Skirt, shirt, and shoes. I can do that. Where the hell is Telmora, though?
Yes?
He looks like Caius, with his haircut, but a different face. I really need to start, just like figuring out how to constant effect levitation. But I don't think I can make it because I don't think that's a spell in the game without crafting, unfortunately. Alright, so Sadrith Mora's right there. So Tel Mora's gotta be like on Sadrith Mora, based on the naming convention, right? That's got to be like the town around it, I would imagine. It's all muck sponges and gold carnets as far as the eye can see. Oh, hello, Mr. Scribb. You're very pleasant, aren't you? I went way south when I was supposed to be going east. You know what? We have a quicker solution to this I should have thought of before.
Well, I find myself in pleasant company. Please share your thoughts.
We are going to the Sadrith Mora Mages Guild, then we can just walk outside. I don't know why I didn't think of that. It's been a long week for me, I'll be honest with y'all. My brain is a little fuzzy. Sure, many of you can relate. Alright, time to go get some exquisite clothes. I suppose I could have just gone to Balmora, because I'm fairly certain there's a clothier there. But they told me that I could find one here, so now I really just want to do the one here. Let's go ahead and look. Apothecary, mage, healer, in alchemist. Is there a difference between the apothecary and the alchemist in this game? We're just gonna go to Balmora. Hell with this nonsense.
I must say, I find you most interesting right now. Please go
Our
ahead.
sugar is
I
your
really should
friend.
do something with all the stacks of armor I'm leaving on the ground over time. But there's just nowhere to put it.
Welcome.
Nobody has a high enough gold threshold for me to sell to,
You flap.
besides the flying mud crab merchant. And the scam. And I vowed not to use either of those things, though they are very useful. Clothier, that's what I was doing. I'm like a dog, I get distracted easily. Fine,
Can you ask
clothier.
your question quickly? I must be going.
Alright. I need... was it exquisite? I think? Exquisite shirt, 1. Exquisite skirt, 1. And exquisite shoes. I don't think she has the shoes. And I'm really... oh! Nope, that's extravagant. Both of those are extravagant. How do you not have exquisite shoes, lady? I'm disappointed. Alright, well I guess I'll just buy the stuff I can buy from you. I know there's clothiers in Vivek I can check with too. So I think I'm gonna do that.
Yes, what is it?
Also, she doesn't have any pants. I had to check. For the lore. Wish I could, that's one quality of life thing that I wish they would change. I like being able to shift click to sell bulk stuff. I just want to shift click to move stuff to another container. You know? Maybe I have exquisite shoes in here. I didn't even think to look. Nope, just pants. I'm too methodical about clearing out the stuff I buy. Damn me and my thoroughness. Let's see.
Why walk when you can ride?
Pacific we go.
We
So,
make a special trip
actually,
just for you. Same low price.
Duran, I think, has a clothier, like, right at the start of it. I want to say I remember a clothing shop here. Maybe I'm wrong? Weapons.
I see this land suits you.
Yeah, I'm probably wrong.
Bosman.
Not a real gamer, but there is one here.
Yes, Outlander?
Well, well, well. Been holding out on me, have you? Thank you.
What is this about?
Now let's see if you got the shoes I'm looking for. They do not. That's wild that I've checked two and they just don't have it. Can't. What's this guy gonna do? Check her shoes, right? I don't understand. You think he's gonna be like, oh, he's
Why
not a
walk
real
when you can
lady,
ride?
doesn't have nice shoes? I don't believe it. Get out of here.
Where would you like to go?
Maybe the foreign quarter has a shop. I honestly am drawing at straws here. Like, I know that she told me another location I could go, but I don't know exactly where that is. There's a clothier in Aldrun, I think.
We make a special trip
Yeah, underneath
just for
the
you.
Ald Scar.
Same low price.
Now that I'm thinking about it.
Why walk when you can
I really
ride?
didn't look that up, though. I would be honest about it if I did.
Why walk?
I don't know
when
why I
you can
remember
ride?
this. I think it stood out to me because there's one right in front of the Old Scar and one beneath the Old Scar. That's a bookseller, but one of these is a clothier. Pawnbroker. There they are. Tell me you have the exquisite shoes. And then, of course, every time I see these pants, I have to do that too. This is creating more and more problems for myself. Time goes on. I feel like the entirety of Morrowind will be
Yes,
pantsless
okay.
eventually at this rate. Alright, tell me you have
What is this about?
exquisite shoes. Oh, of course not. I'm glad I stole all your pants, though I would have taken them anyway. But I'm glad I stole them.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
She has the fancier stuff, which means,
Okay.
haha, the
Make it
shoes. We got them. I feel like we became Hortator of House Lalu faster than it took us to do that. To find exquisite shoes. Which really does say something, doesn't it?
I've heard a lot about you, Outlander. Go ahead.
Alright, now we can recall.
Welcome, friend. The day is yours.
And
What shall we
Sadrith
talk?
Mora.
Well, hello
And
there.
exit Sadrith Mora. into Tellerrun. I haven't been using my mark and recall other than to teleport with the Mages Guild, but so be it. Maybe there's a more efficient way I could be using it. But to be honest with you, like, it's not that far of a skip and a jump. The Propylon Index stuff for transportation just doesn't ever seem to be worth it to me. But maybe if I did memorize those routes better, it would be easier. I don't know. Ah, delicious water. Go ahead and wait an hour for my stamina, and we'll go back to using our water walking nonsense. There you are. I don't know why, but I think that's always been one of my favorite spells in the Elder Scrolls universe is water walking. It's just so simple. But it seems so fun. So whimsical. Just running on the surface of the water. We have to go find that lady who's selling slaves again, and unfortunately financially support her. Was it here? I think it was here.
Adventure lies
Yes,
beyond
Outlander.
cities, friend.
Good, clothes are perfect. Give them to her when you'll give them to her when you bought her. But I'll need a little more time to coach. I know just the thing. Go get a bottle of Telvanni Bug Musk perfume. Try Bildrin Arith the Apothecary here in Tellerrun. Okay, well I like that I don't have to go far. So yes, I will do that. Why would an apothecary sell perfume? Is that a traditional thing for them? Here we go, here we go. Apothecary. Ooh, nice little shop he's got here. I think I'll actually buy from... Oh, he sells moon sugar, and he's cool. Well, can't argue with that.
The freshest ingredients in town.
You're my new favorite, Bildrin Aurelith. Green Lichen Muck Potions? I wonder what he was trying to make. I've never done the... Like, I've done a little bit of potion crafting in this game for specific stuff, but I've never done, like, a full build around it. I wonder how that would fare.
May your kills be quick and many.
Your slave city is laid out horrible.
What is this about?
I guess this is a slave market, not a slave city, but you get what I'm saying. Now, let me tell you my price. For this superb specimen, skillfully coached, I am pleased to accept for my modest sum 1,200 drakes. Let me consider your offer. If I bribe her,
Adventure lies beyond the cities, friend.
for more. And say I just want to. I'll give you 1,000 drinks. I believe that's a fair price. Alright, I guess we get to figure out, you know,
Citizen.
if she's okay with all this.
Go ahead.
Hi, Flora.
I don't care for those elves.
Daughter of Andrano Lairview, Lord of Tel Lairview. Pleased to make your acquaintance. See? Seville, a man has taught me well. I shall be a highborn Telvanni lady, and no one will know the difference, just like a lady. I admit, I'm a little anxious about marrying an Ashlander, even an Ashlander chief, but anything's better than being a slave. And I am very tough and smart, and determined to make the best of my chances. She said she wanted me to give you some presents. I do! I don't like this. Sarah, these clothes, they are divine, such a perfume. Only the very rich can afford this. I shall do everything I can to please you and my new master. Ew. That is my gracious lord and husband-to-be. Come, I am so excited. I cannot wait. Let us travel together. I guess we're doing this. I guess we're supposed to feel okay with it. Because, like, she's cool with it. But that doesn't mean that I'm cool with it. Alright.
Strength is a virtue, friend. Welcome.
You have your clothes. We are going to the camp to deliver you into the arms of this guy who... I don't even want to describe. She will have to swim though, because I do not have a way to give her water walking currently. So she seems like she swims pretty fast. She's a strong swimmer. Maybe she should have waited to put the dress on until after she swam. She needed to cross this water though. Alright, you are taking some damage here. And I do not like that. Okay. This is getting to be a problem almost. Okay. If she dies, I'm like really in trouble here. Where did the skeletal minion go that I summoned just now? You know what? I'm not worried about it. I guess I'm swimming with her. Alright, you cool now? You coming with me? Let's go get you human trafficked. This still feels wrong. I guess it's a means to an end, though. Oh, whoa, the fog effect is really cool. If you stop to fight all the fish, they will continue to attack you. You must go by them. Laura Lairview. I will remember your sacrifice to be with this
Hey, wait
gross
for me.
ashcan of the Zainab tribe. Get right. I think we might go Boots of Blinding Speed at this point now, though, after... Oh, that's a improperly placed grass texture. Hello. Well, I'm going to attribute that to the mod, because I'm almost sure that that's not in the real game. There's an Ogrim chasing you. Oh, now she decides to fight it. That's a lot tougher than a slaughterfish. Perhaps you should not do that. God, Ogrims are just so hideous. Please don't fight him. Alright, that was too close. Because of my stamina and whatnot, she almost had struggles there.
Hey, wait for me.
I'm not waiting for you. You gotta run. Hurry up. Come on. Run in that big dress I just got you.
Hey, wait for me.
Come, follow me. Aren't escort quests the fucking best, y'all? That's okay, though. You are here.
Thank you.
What do you want, Outlander?
Yes, Sarah. Yes, we are here safely. And this fine man, he is to be my bridegroom? He is very distinguished looking, isn't he? Bit severe, perhaps, but the lines on his face there show that he likes to smile. Oh, Sarah, I think I'll be very happy. Okay, well, look. If you feel like killing him at any point in the middle of the night and running off, I'm not going to tell you not to. Because I did traffic you here. So don't be mad at me for it, though. Though she is not so generous in the hips as I would like. I promise to make her a happy bride and to do her honor as the highborn Talvani lady. And, as I have said, who starts a sentence with "and" after a period? I'm sorry, that just grammatically bothers me. And, as I have said, I will now name you Zainab Neverine, war leader of the Zainab and protector of the people. I must also give you the Zainab Thong, an enchanted heirloom of the tribe, which shall be assigned to all Dunmer that the Zainab have named you Neverine. When he says thong, does he mean what I think he means? Because I'm looking for the item he gave me and I don't see it. Fortified personality and speechcraft. Oh, that's right, we do have that. Why am I not using that? I need to have the Moon Star ring on. It's useful. Song. Okay, it's a necklace, not undergarments. I had to confirm that. I honestly didn't know. Hi, Ashwood. I've been here the whole time. I wasn't napping. How dare you? Wow, you know, that sure doesn't sound like something somebody who was napping would say. That sounds like someone who's been here the whole time would say. Welcome in, Ashwood. Hope you're having a great day. Now to get the Speedo of the Urshalaku. I've already done Urshalaku. They didn't give me a Speedo. That would have been very interesting, though. But we did get the Zanab finished. And we did get the Urshalaku. So we have a few more, and I don't know where all these tribes are actually located. I know that... Okay, here's one. I could have sworn there's like 5, but maybe not that many? I don't know. All I know is this one. The Arabiniceum camp. Maybe I can talk to the,
What is this
the
about?
Ashgon.
It
He'll
is such
tell
an
me.
honor to meet you.
Yes, your human traffic bride that I helped you with. Let's go talk to your wise woman, because you're not telling me anything. But your wise woman might. Zubat. That's
Three
right. Hi,
blessings,
Zubat. Her name's not Zubat, by the way, but that's what I remember. Yeah, she's not really telling me anything I don't know. Tell any good spells? No restore strength, huh? Nope, okay. I was like, that would have been nice to have.
May you find all that you seek,
Alright,
traveler.
I guess we're gonna go south. Let's go exploring! How you doing though, Ashwood? Same old, same old? I swear, I get more and more creatures attack me. I'm doing fantastic. Man, I wish I had that enthusiasm every day. I want all of you to be doing fantastic. How about you? I'm a little winded from the week, but I am comfortable, I am relaxed, I am in a happy place nonetheless. I am a very sleepy boy though, because I had about 4 hours last night, which I know to some of you is pretty normal, but I generally get a lot of sleep. I have no voice right now. Oh, that's right, because you went to... God, hold on, give me a second. I'm going to remember exactly. Gym State Gaming Convention. There you go. I had to think of the cadence and how you said it, and it came to me what it was. Yes, you were at Gym State Gaming Convention doing lots of fun campaign stuff. I'm very jealous. Yeah, that's exactly how I had to think of you saying it before I could remember it. I'm really glad, man. I'm not glad you don't have a voice, but that sounds like you had a fucking blast. I feel like I missed doing the whole con thing. I haven't done that in quite some time. The social aspect of being around people who share similar interests and vibes in my nerdy subcultures. Are you gonna be taking a while off your streaming, Ashwood, before you get back to it? Because of your voice recovery? Are you popping right back in there at the end? Nah, getting right back on the horse. That's the spirit. Yeah, I don't know how people stream with full-time jobs. I'm gonna be honest. Y'all are psychopaths. I have like a part-time thing and some other responsibilities in my life, and I just don't know how you find the time. There just literally aren't enough hours in the day. Ah. I just like watching scripts sometimes. They're little segmented, weird, steppy noises that they make too. Just fills me with glee. They're so cute. Oh, that was a weird artifacting bug. I'm trying not to get distracted with random enemies along the way, but it's hard not to. There are weird crystals. I just said that I try not to get distracted. I immediately get distracted. I wish to see why there are crystals here, though. That is a strange thing. Usually these are underground. Ubethir's grave. Oh, so it's a marker, that's why. What are you doing here? Standing into the middle of the I don't know, rocky terrain?
Yes.
This isn't your tower, and this isn't any of your business. Okay. Loud and clear, lady. Normally I'd feel a call for adventure, but not today. Urbanicium camp. We're headed down there. I'm really hoping this is one of the camps that I need to find. I feel like that one was pretty tough, I won't lie to you. He made me both track down a bride for him and kill a vampire. Which, independently, I think I would have been fine with. But the fact that both were happening seems like a lot of shit to ask of me. Considering the Ursulaku were like, straight up like, oh, yeah, just go get this bow. Oh, now you're cool. Yep, there is the new camp. I'm gonna have to probably turn off footsteps if I decide to go for the boots of blinding speed. But I do feel like that is the next step.
Hail and welcome. Do you have any news?
Nobody cares about the Neverine prophecies. You just make us tired. Go away.
Three blessings, Sarah.
Is there something I can do for you, Outlander?
Perhaps you should go speak to our wise woman. Don't talk to the main guys. Oh, okay. Can you help me with the beetle casting fire magic at me? No? I guess I'll go fuck myself.
Is there something I can do for you?
Go ahead, Outlander.
Where's the wise woman?
Hail and welcome. Do you have any news? I can spare a few moments.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want? May
Sometimes
you find
they're
all
marked
that you
with
seek,
names,
traveler.
but sometimes they're not. Oh, it's right in the middle.
So good to see you.
Wish to be named Neverine. Never. Not while Ashkan Utal Pal and his war-loving Benimisium live. God, I'm gonna get better at this. They all hate Outlanders and are proud and haughty and will never suffer an Outlander to rule them. If you be Neverine of the Urbanisium, you must kill Uloth Pal and his supporters, the Golokans. As Ronabi, Ashuhe, and then you must help me make peace-loving Urbanasium. There's a lot of people. Okay, sure. Before anything else can be done, you must first eliminate Uloth Pal and his supporters. Then come speak to me. Sounds like a plan. I guess I'm gonna go kill all of your warlike leaders. Which seems like a weird thing to do in the name of peace, but you know. I'm just gonna summon a Bone Walker. No reason. Don't pay any mind to him while we talk.
You will suffer.
Very well. This problem has an easy solution. And he just pulls out his axe. I agree. It has a very easy solution. And he had some expensive pants. Now you're dead and pantsless. I think they said he had friends.
Is there something I can do for you?
You have slain one of my people. You must pay with your life. Well, he did try to attack me and kill me. I like the idea of me trying to use a bow and a small 5x5 tent rotating around a guy with a war axe. Wow, that's a really good enchant. 10 points of shield, constant effect. It's a shame it's on that, but whatever.
May I help you?
Every one of these guys says, you slay one of my people. Racer Beak? That's a cool name for a sword. But, unfortunately, I don't need it.
3 blessings, Sarah.
I need to persuade Golokam Han Amumu. Han Amumu. Like the mummy from League of Legends. Gotcha.
There's someone watching me. May you find all that you seek. Is there something I can do for you?
I will not be bullied on my own stream to drink water.
What was that?
Proceeds to drink more
Do
water.
you have something to say?
Hey, Lanwell.
Welcome. Do you have any news?
No matter what Penrani says, I don't want to be Ashcan. This is a sobering lesson, and I wish we'll give it thought. Oh, I think maybe I'm supposed to give him items from all these people. That I slew. Which I'm totally fine with, because I don't really need their gear anyway. As long as I don't have to give up his pants. Or my pants that I stole. Which it doesn't seem like I do.
Is there something I can do for you? Do you have any news?
Thank you, your lesson's clear. I'm glad that I can just give him little speeches and skip right over the fact that I'm just like doing this for my sake, right? Alright, now I go talk to the wise woman.
Three blessings, Sarah.
The Arabanesium have added to my... The seizing of the Arabanesium has been added to my inventory. Interesting. Alright, well, that's another tribe down. You know, for peace-loving, I sure did kill a lot of your leaders.
May I help you?
Alright, so we have the Arabanesium. That's the best way to spread peace, right? I mean, some countries seem to think that that's the case.
May I help?
Just murder a bunch of people and don't worry about the power vacuum that will inevitably follow.
May I help you?
Alright, so we have Urshalaku, the Zenaib, and the Arabanesium. So... go ahead and... we're missing one. We're missing the Amamusa, the northeastern grazelands. I don't know where those are.
Do you have any news?
I can only guess. I thought there was another tribe around here. Oh, all the way at the tip. I got it. I'm much more worried about more troubling things, like power shop backs. You know,
May I help you?
my parents, they were killed by
welcome. Do you
power
have any
shop
news?
backs.
What do you want, Outlander?
The suction was just too strong. Got him. What's up, Addie? Welcome in. I hope you're doing good today. How'd your Dragon's Dogma stream go the other night? I was there for the first part, but unfortunately I was passing out a little bit afterwards. I got real sleepy real fast, and then I got woken up a couple times last night. Headed to the last camp to go get us named Nervarine, which I think sets us up for like the end of the main quest, believe it or not, which is kind of wild. It went well. I had a blast. That game is very fun. I need a new chair though. This one is taking a toll on me. I'm feeling that with the chair. I think honestly we'll do like a dual stream 24-hour, and we'll just raise money for our asses to be comfortable in chairs that we sit in, more than some people spend with their loved ones. Goal to chair. I have a decent mesh one that I picked up for like, I don't know, 120 or something. But honestly, like, my problem is I've gone through like 4 gaming chairs, and then I stopped buying gaming chairs because it's just really the price is the difference between a gaming chair and an office chair. And then the couple office chairs I've gone through have just fallen apart. So I'd really like to just buy one that'll last like 10 years or so. But they just don't make any that are like high quality and don't cost $1,000. I'm thinking that even the really expensive ones probably do cost like, well, I mean, they're probably like the $500-$600 range, but I'm more concerned about like, even if you were to pay something like that for a chair, which is outrageous, right? If it still falls apart in 2 years, who gives a shit? You think you bruised your tailbone? Oh my gosh. I'm sorry to hear that, man. It sucks. You definitely should take a little bit more time to alleviate pressure every now and then and stretch. Yeah, I was working till the lock stopped. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't ever really use the back of my chair. I sit up straight for my posture. But yes, it does cause a lot of pressure on my spine over time. So I feel you. I don't know, like, I never really gave much thought to the thing I sit in for 50, 60 hours a week until, like, I hit 30. Which I think is probably a pretty common story for most people. So... I'll say this, though. I feel like it's like a bed. I always spend a lot of money on my beds because I feel like if I'm going to be spending a third of my life in it, I should really enjoy it. So I definitely do think I'm going to splurge for another chair soon. I would love if anyone had recommendations. You know what's crazy, Addy? I don't even know if Ashwood's still here, but Ashwood had like this like Chesterfield office chair he found that he was streaming in. I don't know if he still uses it, but it was badass. I'm not even sure if it was comfortable, but it looked awesome. Still here? Yeah, that's awesome, dude. Spend far more time in my chair. Yeah, send them my way too. Yeah, like honestly, I think they're We're in the wrong business, guys. We need to get into chair production. We need to be making really nice, affordable chairs for people who spend 60 hours a week gaming. Oh, you had to yeet it to the curb? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It was old and bunked before I even got it. I know, but it looked nice. At least you got some use out of it. Yeah, it's just crazy because like gaming chairs are super shitty and low quality because they're called gaming chairs, doesn't mean they're designed for that. That's just the marketing ploy. And then when you get into office chairs, those things become insanely priced very fast. Because you have to imagine that the people who would buy them are like CEOs and shit for the really nice stuff. I'm not even talking like $500-600 either. I'm talking like $3 to $4 grand, upwards to 15 for a fucking chair, and that is just insane to me. The compounding issues too. My tailbone hurts, so I can't sit proper, which means more sitting improperly. That's exactly what it is. That's why it's important whenever you finish your stream to go like stretch your back out and stuff. Chair prices are insane. Like, brother, this ain't a luxury car. That's exactly the feeling I get. I just don't get it. Like, there's such a market for like decent chairs, like well-made fucking gaming chairs. And yet they're all garbage. They're all uncomfortable and they all fall apart. I've had like my armrest break off my last 3. But I think it's like what do they call it when they design like a device or an item to like fail on you so that you have to it's like planned obsolescence, I think. I had to think about it. I think that's it. Are you guys just chilling? Alright, y'all are a vibe. In your chitin armor with your pack bar on a rainy night. This is vibe Morrowind right here. Oh, he's dancing for us. Alright, get it. Let's do it. Let's start a chair brand. Put our faces on it so all our fans and friends can sit on our face all day. I feel like you know what you sounded like when you typed that in. And now I read it out, so it's in the universe, but you know what you said. I certainly don't want my friends sitting on my face, okay? Some people might be into that, but... Sorry, Guar. Is that a rat? I can't see it. There you are.
May you find all that you seek, traveler.
Alright, Camu. Speak to the wise woman. I feel like...
May you find all that you seek, traveler.
There we go.
May I help you?
Have you given courtesy to my Gulikons? No? Have you no manners? Go do what you should. The Gulikons of Amu Masi are Kasi, Herder, and Initiate Dutalk, Hunter and Brother, Yamo, and Scout and Brother. Okay, so pretty much everybody I gotta go help out before you fucking deal with me? I see.
Is there something I can do for you, Outlander?
Hail and welcome. Do you
blessings,
have any
Sarah.
news?
She says she's seen me in the dreams. She says she's seen a white guar and knows it to be the animal to help her tribe. Suffering from disease. Find the white guar. Let it lead you to a new hope. Sure, I'll try to find the white guar. She saw it in her vision where the path was forked and where rocks grow from the earth like fingers on a hand. I think that's to our west.
So good to see you.
What do you want, Outlander?
Hail and welcome. Do you have any news?
I feel like my luck I would kill wherever the white guar is. Oh, an accident. The grass does look very good. I'm glad you've noticed that. It did not look like that in the OG. Spawns midway between the Musa camp to the north and the Mudan Mole Egg Mine to the south. Interesting. No, the grasslands actually, it's funny because they described them looking this way in the game. But when you go looking at the game, it does not look anything like this. So, I think the mod in this case does a really good job. Is this the white guar? Or is it just a guar that's gonna fucking attack me? You bastard. It's a wild guar, not a white guar. Follow the road south from the camp at a T-junction some boulders. Oh yeah.
There's someone watching you. I can tell.
Roads are very hard to tell in this game because this is a road and it leads nowhere. Perhaps this pathway here? Gotta be an album. Probably is. What is this here? The Sina Musa egg mine? Let's go ahead and wait till the daytime so that we can see, because we're searching for this thing here. Is there a stranger along the road,
Wealth
huh?
beyond measure, Outlander.
You got robbed. Alright, well, he wants me to go find his guar hides. I want to say I had a dream about the Elder Scrolls with how much I see this game, but I cannot remember if that actually happened or not. No way you don't have Elder Scroll dreams. I never do. I never dream about video games I play. Unless I dreamed about a white guar that magically appeared. No, he is majestic though. Look at him wiggle. I actually never do. It never comes up. Unless I have like a Tetris effect, like a nervous thing about a game. It's always real world anxieties and trauma for me. Or just weird things that make me uncomfortable. But my dreams are never coherent. They're not like stories. They're generally like just things that happen and then I have to try to make sense of them. Very Lynchian. Also, hello, Zochacha. Welcome in. Yeah, it's a really great mod pack, dude. That's what I was saying about the grasslands. It really changes the game to look like really good. They have mod packs that are a little more invasive than this one as well, but thank you, White Guar. You are beautiful in your own way. Here I found the corpse of a woman who looks like she was once a healer. Well, so I'm not seeing that. Let me get a bird's eye view. Maybe that'll help. Oh. This blue thing right here. Cool. Looks almost on par with Oblivion, but keeps the Morrowind charm. Skyrim stamina, health, and mana bars. You pretty much nailed it. Those are a lot of the aspects that change the game. It's kind of the accessibility of Skyrim, the modern graphical compromise of Oblivion, and still keeps true to what Morrowind feels and looks like. But some people are real purists and they've been real shitty about it that I'm playing modded, but for the most part, most people understand. I like having a new perspective when I play something. I don't like doing the same run over and over again, and even if I haven't played this game in a long time, I'd like to see it again. Also, hey, what's up, Knock? Welcome in. The OG HUD in this game is actually ass. You know what? I agree with that. I dealt with it back then because that was the best we had, but it is very poor. It is very bad. Imagine back then the screen was smaller and the stuff in all the corner, enemy health. Yeah, I think it had a lot to do with CRTs were small and people gamed on small CRTs at home. Acrobatics 89. You're like me in Oblivion by completing the 3rd mainline quest. I mean, I'm pretty far in the mainline quests at this point. But yeah, I definitely run. I jump everywhere. I think most people do, right? Oh, and the guard traders are south of us.
Under sun and sky.
I think
Outlander,
that
we greet you
those
warmly.
people that I found earlier with the pack that I said are peak Morrowind vibes, I think they were the guys who robbed that dude. No fast travel. That's right. Absolutely none.
So good to see you.
That TikTok took off that was about Zell, though your other one took last I saw 70k views. Yeah, it did really well. 70k views.
Three
It
blessings,
sure did.
Sarah.
Now, does that translate into
Three
money
blessings, Sarah.
or recognition for me? No. But I try to stay positive about it, because you know what it tells me is that people enjoy my content. People like listening to me talk about stuff. And that's pretty cool. So that makes me feel a little good. Yeah, 70k is a lot. Again, though, that didn't even translate to a single Twitch follow, so I'll tell you this.
May you find
It's
all that you
something.
seek, traveler.
Just not everything, you know?
Do you have something?
I don't know. What are those? And,
This one
well, we're
honor.
going to Memphis. Yeah, it's
Is
true.
there something I can do for you?
Shown courteousness to the people. I thought I have. I thought
May you
I have
find
been
me
very
worthy of your
courteous
attention.
to all the people that you have named.
I see this land suits you.
No pennies
We
made off
welcome you
70k
freely,
views
Outlander.
is diabolical. But that's the system, right?
What was that?
We're free content. We're free
There's someone
capital,
watching me.
like that they can make money off. You know the ads, the ad money they've made off my 70,000 views. It's 500 hours
How
of real-time
wonderful.
human experience
Welcome, Outlander.
watching video, and they've probably made at least hundreds, right, of dollars off the ads for that. I won't see a
I
penny
see
of
this
it
land suits you.
because I'm not
We welcome
in
you
their
freely, Outlander.
ecosystem. Rather, that's just how it is, man. That's how it works. Unfortunately.
Under sun and sky, Outlander, we greet you warmly.
She seemed aware that I found a guar. Okay. So
What do you want?
I think I need to write
Outlander?
down the names of who she wants me to please so I can figure it out. Because it seems like she's
I
not
don't know where to
happy about
begin.
this.
Welcome,
It's such an honor
friend.
to meet you.
We extend you our warm regards.
Yeah, no pennies from Willis's wallet to show 70k people his stream and storytelling prowess. I agree with that, Addy. That is the way that you should think about it. It's
Is
the
there
way that I
something you
try to
need?
keep in mind. It's like an unpaid internship in that way, right? So I totally understand though. Alright, let me write down the names for these. Gaussy. Jutadolk. What a name. And Yenamu. Yenamumu, sorry. Couldn't forget your second M in your nonsense name. Pennies are dead to me in government, apparently, anyway. That's true.
So good to see you.
Pennies
This
mean
one
nothing.
honors us. Please, speak.
It's all the more reason that we should just pull the Office Space scheme,
Welcome, friend.
you know?
We extend you our warm regards. I can spare a few moments if you care to talk.
Means little to us if we don't have a safe place. Speak to the wise woman. Tell her you will find a safe place for the enemies. This is what I wish to hear. Okay?
Do you have something to say, Outlander?
Agility and sneak went down. Interesting. I guess we'll go back and talk to the wise woman, but she told me to talk to y'all.
I'm never too busy for good talk. Where's that slave? Here not long ago.
Okay. So we just have to go clear out Daedric Rune. Oh, but we gotta accompany her. It's a shrine to Shiragorath. That's a safe place for you? Huh? Alright. I guess she's coming with me. So am I clearing outside quests with these tribes? Asked Atticus. You know the funny bit? Can't do a zoom in. This is the main quest. You hit a point where you have to hit you have to be named Horktor of all of the great houses, all three of them. The Lalu, the Telvanni, and the Redoran, which I did earlier in stream. And then you have to be named the Neverine of all of the Ashlander tribes, all four of them. The Urshulaku, Zanabi, the Anamusa, and I don't remember the other one. Oh, you can water walk? Why the fuck am I not doing that? I was in the water because I thought you couldn't water walk. Well then, now that we've solved that problem, we're just gonna run right over there. But yeah, it does feel kind of like it drags out the quest a bit more because it makes you travel all across the land. But I guess that's kind of what you want the main quest to do, is to make sure that your player has seen the majority of the big notable things, right? I thought the main quest when I was younger was too difficult to decipher a lot of the stuff, so I just didn't bother doing it. I think it's obviously better towards the end when you're not doing so much run there, go do this stuff. What do I hear exploding? Okay, settle down. It's just a rat. You ain't gotta yell. do something like this in Final Fantasy. You gotta do some tribe quests in the middle of this massive story. In fact, it happens in every expansion. I believe it. Why is there an ordinator here with a bone walker? Who are you? I don't know you, Outlander. What are you doing here? Are you here to worship this foul shrine? No. I'm here to loot this shrine. I definitely don't want to tell the religious zealot that I'm the Neverine on a quest to fulfill the prophecies. Just be careful. Leave us alone. We'll leave you alone. They look really cool, but yeah, I don't want to fight them if I don't have to. Even if they do suck. Oh boy, this would be a point I would save if I could have, but I can't.
There is no escape!
Get wrecked. More pants. Even more pants.
Hey, wait for me!
Yeah, I feel like, I'll say this, the quests aren't particularly, like, epic in the main story for Morrowind until you get to the very end stuff, where you start going into Red Mountain. That's when things start getting a little lofty. Though I do like the whole, you getting the curse and having to lift it from yourself bit. Whew. Apologies. Well, good thing the ordinators are here. Oh, okay. Well, apparently they're hostile to everyone.
No one can
Can you attack the guy who's attacking you and not me? That'd be cool. Now she's attacking my lady.
Surrender your life to me and I will end your pain!
I will take your glass boots, and your glass chest piece, and your storm blade. Look at you. Not so tough now, huh?
Hey, wait for me!
Is this a shrine to Nocturne? Looks like Nocturne right here. No, I'm sorry. It's Azura, because you can see the moon and the star. My god, I didn't even notice all these gems. I'm sure it won't spawn something to fight me if I pick them all up. I'm sure you understand. Oh my god, don't kill her. I have to stand in front of you so she doesn't get one shot. Where's the ordinator?
Hey, wait for me!
Do something! You motherfucker sat there and watched? Oh. Believe me. I'll remember that. Also, We're gonna go ahead and use our secret tool again. Oh, this is the other one. Who's this? Probably Malakath? I thought this was a shrine to Shir Gorath, they said. Yet I find all these other people that aren't here. Oh. There we go. Now I see you this time. Oh my god, you're at like 23 health. Get back. Dog. You literally almost killed yourself. How am I gonna fucking complete this quest if you die? I forgot she walks on water. I'm like, why are you so much taller than me? I'm gonna sit here and heal her little by little. Just because we really can't risk her dying. Just because I wanted to pick up a bunch of gems. She's full. She's full enough. We'll top her off one more time. There we go. Still wild that thing almost fucking killed her in like 2 hits.
Hey, wait for me.
You and Sarah just be stealing. Like everything, everywhere. It's not a moral question anymore. You know, it's almost frowned upon if you don't steal in Elder Scrolls games. Like, you actively have to, like... And then there's the question of, like, ownership, you know? Like, because, like, certain places you'll go into, like a fucking 300-year-old fucking cave with a tomb inside of it with vampires and shit. And you're like, well, is that stealing if I take this stuff here? I don't try to moralize that. I'm just saying, it's impossible to really narrow down, like, what is ownership, you know? And it just gets more arbitrary the more you start trying to dig into things, you know? Oh, there is a golden sage attacking. Okay. Please don't attack her. I'm just gonna enjoy watching them kill each other. Sounds like you work for PlayStation right now. Announcing the end of disc. Did PlayStation announce the end of disc recently? Am I that far out of the gaming news? I usually try to stay on top of things. I didn't hear about this. Can I tell you something? I'm not that upset about disc going away. I would prefer a lifetime key to something that you can always access and always use if we're going to get rid of disc. Like, maybe like a certificate, like a paper that entitles you to the right to play a game for
Thank you.
ever. But, yeah. Wow, okay, so I think that I got named Neverine by everybody now. Like, I did the whole thing. I did the thing. That's pretty rad. I've now fulfilled the 5th trial. Yeah, I think I have to go back to the Urshulakus now.
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
Oh, of course I'm gonna get attacked. He got crippled while he was in the middle of casting his spell. That was pretty funny for me. Statue of Shiragorath. Thanks, dog. It's a corpse in the corner, huh? Shield of light. Take it. Potion of light. I will take that as well. Feel like you don't want to attack me anymore. Just go attack someone else. Come on, come on. Dead warlock. More golden saints. It is weird that in Oblivion they have the golden saints and the dark seducers, but they don't have that in Morrowind. It's just the golden saints. I wonder why. I'm sure there's a lore reason. Oh, that's a lot of people. Well, I can't help but notice that they're all wearing pants that I can steal. Just going around looting pants for strangers. Can't tell how much health the Ordinator has, because I have no love for them either. Well, now you're all dead. I'm sure Shiragorath would approve. Oh, there's more. Huh. Are you guys chill?
You may ask your question, but make it quick.
Okay. Yeah. Meow. 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 Background. I am Gruzgob the Khajiit. I see. Khajiit, that's right. Gruzgob the Khajiit. How do you like my tail? Looks fine. Hey, Gruzgob likes you. Okay. Orc. Gruzgob is no orc. I got that. He wants some more moon sugar here. Okay, we might be vibing a little bit. No moon sugar, no secrets. All right, can I take this moon sugar and then give it to him? Stole it just in case. Got any moon sugar? Yeah. He knows something you'd like. Put it under his pillow for the sugar fairy. I like where this is going. Thanks, Gruzgob. You find his little secret, he knows you'll like it. He might be my new favorite character in Morrowind. How about you?
What now?
Are you nearly as interesting? What do we have here? Do you have your invitation? Are you a player of the game? Or one of the game pieces? Or a humble spectator? Some just like to watch. They also serve Sharagorath, who stand and clap. Please yourself. Were you summoned, or do you come here of your own free will? It hardly matters. The party is open to all, but make sure you pay your respects to the host. And grab a drink from the Lustradike over in the corner. What is a Lustradike? Then feel free to mingle with all the other guests. Join the chancing throng. I believe the one in the gold mask are the party crashers, but all are welcome here to the Mad God's Mask and Bellicose Ball. Interesting.
You may ask
What
a question,
now?
but
Got
make it
some-
quick.
Sujama, some Flynn, some Grief, some Moon Sugar, and some Skooma. And some Cyrodiilic Brandy. They are having a party. Oh, you're a Lustradike. Okay. Want a drink, buddy? Got anything you want, so long as it's Sujama. Sujama, free drinks. Oh, it's on the house. Only you gotta drink it here. Don't want you drinking and flying out there. I'll drink a mug. Sure. Is that it? Drained intelligence 49 points, 49 seconds. I see. Okay, that's kind of cool. The Mad God just has a scamp here to give free booze. Alright, let's go find out what's under
What now?
Rog Druzgob's pillow. Said he left a present. The Gamble Putty. Cast when used. Fortify agility, intelligence, personality, and luck 15 to 30 points. Drain endurance, speed, strength, and willpower 15 to 30 points for 30 seconds on self. What is that? It's like... Okay, so it makes you, like, more stealthy, less strong. That scamp is my brother. Yeah, your brother's name is Lustradike? Lustradike. There we go, sorry.
What now?
Wild. Absolute wildness. There ain't no party like a Shiragorath party, that's for sure. He knows what's up. Oh, Nick sound.
What do you want?
Did not expect that. I should have expected that. I did not expect that. Alright, let us
Well, I find myself in pleasant company. Please share your
travel
thoughts.
to Aldrun. Leave the guild.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
Why walk when you can ride?
Cole?
We make a special trip.
Say hi to Tindy, our Boltnutch, who is perpetually stuck outside of our coal silt shredder. And then we'll head to the Urshalaka camp and see what is in store for us next. Man, I feel like we did a lot today. Like a lot. Considering that, like, I was flailing to try to find certain guild quests last time I was playing. Change that footstep volume a little bit. I am very tired of coming out to this Urshalaka camp. Do you think that they would have like someone to just like meet me someplace? They're just like, they're not even near a fast travel point. You have to like hoof it over the mountains to get to them. And they're always right next to this Daedric tribe. It's like they want to be inconvenient to you.
What was that?
We gotta find the wise woman again. Here she is.
A warm welcome to you.
The fourth trial. It looks like you have passed the fourth trial, which was the Hortator ones that we did by appeasing the Telvanni, the Redoran, and the Lalu houses, respectively. And the fifth trial being named Neverine by the different ones. So that leaves me to talk about the 7 trials. Now each great house must name you Hortator. When you have been named Redoran, Telvanni, and Lalu, you'll have finished. Maybe I didn't get Lalu's blessing yet, but I thought I did. You know the good news? I can go check that real fast.
The day is yours. What
Oh, greetings.
How do you do? Maybe talk.
We are blessed.
I get to go check out my new house.
Yes. What was that?
Or stronghold. Stronghold, thank you. I honestly don't remember if this was in the initial game. Because I don't remember ever getting a house. But I also don't remember doing the main quest as a kid, so it's hard to know. It is a really nice spot for a house.
May your kills be quick and many.
Okay. Still can't enter.
Share your thoughts, friend. I enjoy the company.
Let's go see the guy at
If you like to
Lalu,
talk, it is really no trouble at all.
the Lalu house.
We-
My house wasn't finished, apparently. Still think the VAs are my favorite part of this game. They're pretty fucking solid. I feel like in Oblivion they get a little repetitive. Even though you hear a lot of the same voice lines, it's mostly
How delightful.
like the Sildstrider
Welcome.
ones. They feel really
Welcome,
distinctive
friend.
in this game.
We
though.
extend you our warm regards.
Oh, great. He said, your stronghold should be ready soon. I already waited. We can go ahead and put up some pants, though, while we're at it here. Sell some potions and whatnot. Do you have a particular favorite race voice actor, I guess?
You seem quite intriguing. Please share your thoughts.
Hard to say. I agree. The Dark Elves are a little snarky. Sometimes they're polite, though. Not all the time, but sometimes. $3,000, here we are. The cats are too grumbly. I like how animalistic they are, though, comparatively to the other games. There's something like really compelling to me about the Argonians and Kashids, how they speak to you. Because it's like, it's not quite animals, but they're not quite humans in this game. Whereas in like Oblivion and Skyrim, they're just cat people or lizard people. In Morrowind, they're very much like cresting this line of this third thing, you know, like it's very interesting. I really like it though. The furries won out in the end. I see you, Bethesda. They sure have. The furries did their little victory lap. All right. My 9th time doing a hard save, which means this is my 9th run. That's wild, y'all. I had 9 full runs of Morrowind on stream. 9 full runs! That's at least... I had to do the math in my head. Sorry. It's at least like 50 hours of Morrowind that I've played on stream so far. It's kind of crazy. Their victory lap so happens to involve a bowl of milk. You're not supposed to give cats milk. You probably know this already, though. It gives them terrible, terrible poops. But yeah, I just wanted to say thanks for everybody tuning out for stream tonight. It's been a lot of fun. it's always good to come back and just get back into Morrowind. You know, I got some follows today. It was really cool. I want to say thanks to Master Twitch here and a couple other people who did follow earlier before my stream started, but I cannot call them right now because I don't have their names up. But yeah, I definitely want to stay on my normal schedule that I'm having here, and I think this is where we're going to be landing for a while here. So 4:30 to 5 p.m. at that time, 5 times a week. You can check my schedule. I'll keep it updated weekly for everybody. But yeah, let's find somebody to raid out to, huh? Somebody we can go make friends with. No 6-hour stream. You know, I'm not against doing 6 hours when I have more sleep, but because I'm running on 4 hours of sleep tonight, I'm exclusively doing 4 tonight. But yeah, it's not that I'm against it though. Certainly not. Need my audio to look at this real quick.
Stream title idea. Thank you, Bill. Thank you. Pissing me off is like a 3 out of 10 to maybe 5. Shits me off is like a 6 to 8. We won't discuss 9 and above yet. Oh, we haven't unlocked that yet, huh? God damn. Wild card bitches. Never had it. Never knew what could come. Alright. Why would that happen? I got it.
Let's see.
Hey. Trevor,
Yeah, I didn't know what you guys were gonna be up to tonight, but I certainly was looking forward to just coming in the stream. I actually thought I was gonna be doing Fable tonight, and then I realized that I am dead wrong. It is Thursday, not Friday. So I was like freaking out about trying to get my controller configuration to work. And I realized that that is not today. Yes. I'm glad you find me to be a goofball. I also find myself to be a goofball. Yeah, it feels silly. I can be silly. Sorry, I really hate their formatting for this. But I'm here to just vibe and chat with you guys while I'm doing it, you know? Oh, hey, Vessel, welcome in. You caught me right towards the end, buddy. I am very apologetic. I was sleeping. Well, I'm glad you were getting some sleep, bud. It has been a hell of a week for most people, including myself. Well, that's exactly in keeping with what I was saying. Let's go for Kenshi. Oh, they have like no one streaming that right now. It's crazy. Alright, we'll filter by what Oblivion. Do I really have to type in the Elder Scrolls Oblivion? Of course I do. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't I? Just look up Oblivion. Well, we're gonna raid out here. Again, appreciate everyone coming in. I'm gonna go say hi, figure out what's going on. Anyway, thanks for stopping in, y'all. I'll be back tomorrow to play Fable. Catch me live then. Appreciate it. Bye, y'all. Oh, let's use the alternate costume.
Willis Whimsy